What's up, folks? What's up, folks? This is Uncle REG on the Saturday. That's right. Got some stuff to talk about. I'm streaming on both channels, so support the channel. Give me a gift. Since someone already gave me a gift, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's keep it coming. Let's keep it coming. Give me a like. Give me a sub. We're gonna talk about J Blige. See a whole bunch of money today. Yeah. Hey man, I don't know if a deal is worth it, man. Biggest time artist in the world, and you end up owning what's the company, all that money. Well, most of it had to do with her manager, her husband, and something wasn't right. So, but now she got control of all her stuff, and she got residency all over the place, and Las Vegas here and there. And, that's helping a lot of artists out. You know, a lot of artists. You know, we love our famous artists. We love the residency. And make big money off of that. And get back some of that money that they lost. Not getting no royalties, not owning the masters and all that. So we'll talk about that a little bit. Got to talk about Busta Rhymes and Jim Jones, that situation they got, man. I really think that Busta Rhymes is gay, man. Now the question is that has he always been gay, or he got turned out by Clive Davis? We know that Clive Davis signed him to Aerosmith. Yeah, Aerosmith. Off his, I think his third album, fourth album. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, fourth album. Something like that, I think. I don't know. He took the oath. Now he's supposed to be, Jamaican and stuff, and they don't play that. But I don't know. There's a lot of Jamaicans out there that they turn the other way and shit. So we'll talk about that. I'll talk about some more war news. War's getting worse out there, man. About Nolan Wells, about him, and then some other stuff. I gotta talk about getting support from YouTube. So yeah, we're gonna do it today. Let's see who else is in the house. Okay, Florida. Let's see, yourself. I understand what you was. Oh well, I mean, I'm drinking beer. I'm on live. That's what I'm doing today. What are you doing? You're probably watching me. That's what that is. Ask me what I'm doing. And I just say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, I don't know, man. Some of these comments, man, I think they be kids, man, sometimes. Just be trolling and shit. Just trolling. That's one thing I never stop on YouTube is trolling would never stop on YouTube. But anyway, support the channel. Super chat, Cash App. Super chat on this channel here. You already send me a gift. Someone already did send me a gift, so you can do that, and or some Cash App. I appreciate some more. This weekend is the beer. Oh man, that was good. Joe, what's up, man? What's going on, Joe? Yeah. The old Joe in the house. That's a troll? Oh, wait, Joe is a troll? Oh, Joe Dub. Let me see. Oh, that's a troll. I look like that's a troll. Is that the real Joe, or that's a troll? I don't know. I can't tell, man. I can't tell between the trolls or whatever sometimes. Sometimes they come in and fool you. But never give them the link. Never give them the link. Never give them motherfuckers the link. Oh no. You see, I heard that somebody got porn bombed, or they was trying to do something when Angry Man got on the show. That mean they try and get you, man. You know, they really on your ass. Oh no, I'm not a troll. Okay, you on the other channel. I can't give you a wrench over there. Okay, I'm not a troll. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, support the channel, man. You know, give me a gift. You know, we'll put something in the bill. I'm drinking all weekend. Let me get into it. And since we're talking about support, I want to talk about support. I see a lot of people still complaining about people getting support on here. You know, I mean, god damn. I mean, when are you gonna stop? I mean, they supposed to get it. And that, why you begging and stuff. You know, that's what they did in me and stuff. You know, oh, you're begging, and some of us you're begging, yeah. Oh, just don't ask them. They'll give it to you. You know, how they give it to you when you don't ask? That don't even make no sense. Oh, you finally caught me alive? Yeah, Joe. Thanks. Yeah. Oh no. No. Why you gotta beg get a real job? I had a real job and a business before I started on here, and that's one of the things that you need to have. If you're gonna do this, number one rule is you always have income coming in. Something you already been doing. Don't never give up your day job, because this shit is up and down. You know, you can have all those people that getting support now. You can lose that shit tomorrow, man. Your channel can get hacked. You can get banned for the content you talking about. You know, motherfuckers just might just get tired and not like you. Somebody might come in bigger, better than you, and steal your support or whatever. I mean, people fickle. You know, downturn in the economy, anything can happen. That's why when an angry man, he be just threatening people to keep supporting, and I'm going like, dude, one day that's not gonna work. One day that's not gonna. One day, motherfuckers gonna say, I ain't got it. Fuck you. You know. Go. You want some money? Go get a job. They're gonna go off on you. Years of threatening, holding your chat hostage for support. Soon it's gonna backfire. And soon it's gonna backfire on Angry Man because he's notorious for that. But because he did what he did, it made it bad on the rest of us because everybody thinking that we like that too. I said, nah. I was trying to tell people that sometimes I don't get no support at all. It'd be months. It was months before I got support, you know, but before I started getting support, sometimes when I was getting support, sometimes it'd be a week before I get something. I might go 3-4 live, then I get something. I might come through and give me something like that. But I said, but shit. And I was always going like, man, that big, that's too much. You'll run away your clients. And we call them clients. Well, they kind of invest in the show. They support you. But I think that a lot of people mad, and I think some people just because they can go in here and get the support and they can fund their lifestyle. You see them niggas putting up cars, buying all these cigars and clothes. You know, got this wild, funky setup and stuff. It costs tens of thousands of dollars. You know, living their life off of support. Passport Brothers doing it for a while, but I think the Passport Brothers thing kind of burnt out because you know they was doing too much with it. And you don't know when the people get upset and get mad or somebody puts some ear to some of your supporters, and before you know it, you have no support. It's that's the game with support. Support is up and down. So you have to have something going on, or you got to be on different platforms. Some people get support and they don't have to worry about none of this problem I'm talking about. No one had to worry about the problem that I had and what with the supporters. Never. They just always Star is one of them. You get support and that's it. Tell a motherfucker, you know, I don't be talking to broke motherfuckers. I don't, no, fuck you. You can't support. You want to put a message up. Boom, boom. Listen, nobody's forcing anyone to give, but it's not mandatory for people normally to give because they're willing to want to. No, it's not mandatory. Nah, hell nah. I'm grateful if someone gives someone. I'm glad. Yeah, always glad. Some motherfuckers be expecting it and they just respect it, and that's the whole thing with the anger. Man, you be expecting and expect you because I got this many subscribers. He calculated on calculate up that he's supposed to have this much support. That shit don't add up. You might have only maybe out of 100,000 subscribers, you might have only 2% dedicated fans, diehard fans that will support all the time. Now, Kevin Samuels was an anomaly. That fool was an anomaly. But he was playing the game too, because he was that albino guy, the African albino guy on there. He used to go over there and drop 100, 500 and shit every show he did until everybody else started supporting. So, but he got that money back, so he had to deal with him. I know that's what he was doing. See, I know the game. So you can get once he got everybody's on it, and then he stopped. Remember, he just actually stopped supporting because that was the game. You support 500, I get right back to you. You do it again, and let people know, get the shit going. I don't know what happened to that guy, but see, a lot of those guys dropped off after Kevin Samuels dropped off, and then Obsidian. But really, Kevin Samuels. Oh, let me go here. Give Joe a rent. Hold on, folks. I'm trying to do something real quick. Why do you keep doing this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to do this. All right. Anyway, getting support, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. But when you got people out here just to keep saying that you just doing this, you begging and stuff, just because somebody else do that, well, that don't mean I'm not doing. I'm doing that shit, or somebody else doing that shit. That's them. You know, some people take it too far. But I see the ones who have a problem with it, it's mostly black people. I don't see white people who are Asian people doing that shit or anybody else doing that shit. Got something to say. God damn. I think some people are jealous, some people are mad. They can't get it. Some of them be on here all day long and don't be getting no goddamn support for nothing. You should get something. 8 hours doing it. Hey, back now, motherfuckers are back to doing 11 to 12 hour streams and shit. I never can get that shit. I never can get someone on this motherfucker 12 hours. Uh-oh. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Crazy. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me put this goal up. I don't know. I'm going to go 10 today. Yeah, so, I mean, it was jealous of mad motherfucker getting support. Now, if you want me to have a live panel, this super chat. I mean, this the goal. The goal is to get. Well, if I can get this goal, I have a live panel. I'll have a live panel if I can make this goal. I've been on the channel for 6 years. I know. Yeah, you the moderator, man. Yeah, some of y'all been around here me for a while, man. Shit. I know someone like Mahogany and stuff, they've been on here a little bit longer and stuff, but I think she's a little bit, upset with me and stuff because, I don't know. I'm a little critical about what she's doing and stuff. I don't think she should be beefing with none of these brothers on here, man, and shit. I just don't think so. I think, and I think that she can build a channel up even better if she just stay focused. Focus. Find out. She haven't even found out. To me, haven't found out her niche on here. Tell you the truth. And some of these other women probably look less attractive than her and stuff on here. And they went to 10,000 subs and shit. Shit. These niggas doing all kind of shit, and some of them bros shouldn't be getting no numbers on here. Thirst trap and everything, putting AI pictures out and all this goddamn bullshit, and just got them in a tizzy out here. This is crazy. I don't know. Maybe he beefing with these dudes on here much. I don't know. She don't need to be beefing with them. That's, a lot of us got up known for beefing, but I don't think that's the way now. Too much. I don't think that's too much of the way now. Let me get rid of this screen, man, because I think that it's affecting my I'm just looking dark. It's looking dark for some reason. I don't know. I just keep it like that. Hold on. All right, back. All right. Go back to Mahogany. I think that she can do it. I think Sly was, I guess, he tried to give her some pointers and stuff. But I don't think she was listening to anything like that. She figured that, we could all do a show together. That's what she was referred to with me. And I said, no, me, Sly and her do a show together and work out. And it might work out. I don't know if it work out. Sly he got a different type of temperament. I don't know if that's going to work out. I don't know if it'll work out. I don't think that's going to benefit either of us. It might benefit her, but I can't do nothing now. I'm trying to rebuild. So I'm not trying to do that and branch off, do another show. My stuff's not even going right. I'm still trying to. I'm in the process of rebuilding. So, asking somebody to go out and do a show and stuff because of my previous reputation or whatever, it's not gonna work because unless we're gonna be beefing with motherfuckers all day long. I ain't trying to do that. Shit, get banned, get demonetized. I ain't trying to get demonetized for work. Shit, I'm gonna get monetized. That's the name of the game. Get monetized and stay monetized. And there's too much stuff you got to watch out for to keep monetized. It's a wild game out here now, man. You can't talk about small hats, even though people are down talking about it freely. Talk about them now. You're not trying to hear all that anti-Semitic bullshit, that threat. That they don't care about that. That time is up. Oh, we got another gift? All right. Crazy, thank you for that. France, yeah. I know France and England playing for third place. You're going for France, but I'm going for England. I think England should have been there. But I think we're going for England. I don't even stutter and stalker, man. But hey, man. Hey, that's what it is, man. CBA God, what's up, man? I'll support the channel. Keep the gifts going. Keep the gifts going. Shit. Support the channel. No, but I can't do it. Now down in the future, I might do a show with her if I could build up like I supposed to have been built up. Yeah, I probably could do that. Now, guess who is starting his own show with somebody? Guess who? That was from the Black Manosphere. I'm one of the main members of the Black Manosphere. Uh-oh. There's only could be 3 people. It ain't Angry Man. He ain't trying to start no show with nobody. And you know, ain't upset because I was in the band. So O'Shea, starting with some guy. I don't know who this guy is. What happened to LAR? I thought that was his main man, but I guess they don't want to see LAR. So O'Shea going another direction. Pan Africanists. He got problems because he beefing with other Pan Africanists, calling them out saying you're not a Pan African, or he's saying no, I'm in Africa, I'm doing the work over here. What are you doing? You just saying you're a Pan. You ain't never got no passport to travel out here. And then he got other dudes in Africa beefing with him, like this Nana dude and stuff like that want to try to. He reminds me like a Big J of Africa. You know, he want to destroy all these FBA content creators now. We're talking slick about Africa because nobody ain't claiming no Africa no more. They wised up. Ain't nobody say, I'm going back to my home people. Matter of fact, it's this preacher. Who's this guy? It's a guy out here I saw on Sean James' video. This guy, because of the Carmelo Anthony situation, this dude came out and said that we need to leave America. We need to go back to Africa. Boy, he got so many goddamn comments from FBA people saying, "Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Leave where? Get your." So he had to do a couple videos trying to clean it up, but he can't clean it up. He's who's this dude? I'm trying to figure out who this dude is. I don't know who he is, but he seems like he's a preacher or something. If I can find him. Yeah, this Larry Reed. This dude. I'm gonna play a little bit of it and let you hear what he said. But this dude was telling black people to go back. Sean James did a video about it, and he was roasting them. And I think he wanted to get views. I think he wanted to get views off of this. Now, the question I have for him is that, okay, what African country, if you're gonna go back to Africa, what African country you gonna go to? What African country you gonna go to? One, none of them said that you are people you welcome there. So you're gonna tell your people, and if he's a preacher, what his whole congregation gonna go to Africa? But just because of this Anthony Carmelo situation. Let me play a little bit. Well, I'm gonna pause it real quick. Just because of this Carmelo Anthony situation, and now this Nolan Wells situation, y'all getting scared now. We need to leave Africa. So he cleaned it up, trying to say that I was talking about we need to leave America in our minds. No, nigga, you come on. No, South Africa got their problems. South Africa, and then what if it happened that all black people left America? That's what, 60 million, whatever. They gonna start turning y'all down because what? You gonna get millions and millions of people coming to a certain country. You guys be the illegal aliens. And then if you leave, are you still gonna be a citizen of the United States so you can maintain your United States citizenship? The Social Security. Now you have retirement or whatever that, yeah, you probably still get that. But as far as security, you're gonna still, give up your citizenship. I wouldn't give them United States citizenship forever. Nothing. It's crazy. That's worth gold everywhere else. So what are you gonna do? Leave, run away from racism? What, this is Marcus Garvey 2.0 or something? Well, let me play a little bit of this, man. We got to play a little bit of this so we can hear what this fool talking about. But he been getting hammered, man. He was getting hammered, man, on here. Shout out to Sean James, because he finally got one. Because he was going in on him. But I'm just saying that, well, what are you going to do? I'm telling you, black people is not from there. Most of us are not from there. We're from here. If we are from somewhere, we are from most of the islands. We came from somewhere. He told you that everybody came from Africa. Oops. You hear me? We're from most of the islands. But back to niggas are scared to give up US. Back to African niggas are scared. Yeah, the back to African. Yeah, they're not gonna give up their citizenship. They not giving it citizenship. The ones that telling you to go back and show you, they didn't give up his citizenship. It was so good there. Why gonna give it a citizenship? No. Why don't he give up his American dollars and get a job there? So what you gonna do? You gonna leave with this fool and go get a job over there when their people are trying to leave over here because this poor war still under some form of colonialism from either English to French or Spain. Come on now. Well, you gonna go get a job there? I want to get a job. Oh, how much are you gonna pay me? You know, $100. We gonna pay you $100,000 a year. But that's in Uganda money. That's not in. It ain't shit. Get the fuck out of here. That shit ain't gonna happen. He's a fool. This dude is a fool. But we gonna play it. Let's see what the hell he's talking about. A little bit of it. It's 51 minutes, but I'm gonna try to see if I can play some of it.
America. That's not my goal here. I'm trying.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Digital entertainment news and talk show where we have the conversation absolutely. Now, if you have been paying attention to online, particularly to this platform, whether that's Twitter, X, Instagram, YouTube, and you actually should be following us all the way over there on LinkedIn. Follow us everywhere you see the @ Larry Live. Now, the thing that you would have discovered is that a statement that I made, now it is rebooted on this week and it's going viral again. They're posting again. You may not see it. Some of you may have seen it because you're actually plugged in to some of these influencers that are MAGA-ish, and they're taking what I said because I am black, and they're using it to make statements that
this is a preacher.
I wasn't
this
intending.
As a preacher, you need to stay in his lane. Don't try to get into this FBA or this passport brother thing shit. Stay out of this. This nigga crazy. You need to stay in his lane. Unless he was doing this shit just to get some views, to get people to play his video and commentary on it like I'm doing. Everybody see the griff now. But anyway, let's go.
To make. Yes, I do own the statement, get your black ass up out of America. I do own the statement, drain this country and then go to Africa or anywhere else to build and to live.
Okay, how are you going to build and live? We going to build it with Uganda money? Them niggas over there ain't gonna let you come over there and run shit over there. Have billions of dollars of their money. Most of the folks that follow you ain't rich, ain't got no money. They giving you money, you rich, but they ain't giving you. They ain't got no money to go travel or to go move to some other country. Just because of racism, shit. We've been dealing with racism before racism existed in this country. What the fuck? This is psyop. This nigga is a government agent. Psyop. Somebody told him. Democrats probably told him. You know, somebody idiot. Fuck.
On that, but taking what I say and then making it be something that it is not. That's the reason why I'm here right now, to clarify, and I won't be here long. Take a moment right now.
This nigga got a lion chain on. He got a diamond ring and shit. Come on, man. This is the preacher. So now these jackleg preachers is gonna try to tell you to go to Africa. And when it don't work out, you're gonna be crying trying to get the fuck back home and shit. Especially when you run out of money. Just to avoid racism, just avoid this white man. You been dealing with him this long, I ain't gonna leave. I ain't leaving nothing. Fuck that. Tell that mother go back to Europe. That's what you need to do. Go back to Europe. Go back to Europe. Go back to France. Let them French take you back. Let the English take you back. Let the Germans take you back. Let the Portuguese, the Dutch take you back. Go. And most of them saying there's no old white hicks, man. They're just some of the stupidest motherfuckers on the planet. Don't know shit. Go back to Africa. I can't go where I'm not from there. They don't want me there. They don't like me. How can I go somewhere where the motherfuckers don't like me? Came over here. Come over here, we give them love. They come over here to get attitude and start tripping. Saying we ain't working, we ain't hard working, all this other bullshit. We lazy and shit. Bullshit. The conspiracy. They want black folks to leave, but they'll never. No, it don't happen. Okay, what's up, Odinga? They said people should stop lying when you travel, or you will realize U.S. is the least racist country in the world. Uh-oh. Odinga might have a point there.
To hit like and hit share and let everybody know that the Larry Live Show is on. So I'm not simply trying to get black people out of America. I'm trying to get America out of black consciousness. Millions of people have seen that one sentence, but very few people understood the message that was behind it. So today, what I'm going to attempt.
What was the motherfucker you going to attempt? What was the message?
To do is to explain what I meant. Now, this isn't a running from America. It's about.
Hold on, folks. Okay, I'm back. This is placement won't happen because they realize that the Native Americans who so-called, yeah, that's right, exactly. And then yeah, Dr. King did say that. I try to tell people that statement. Why did he say that? Right after he said that statement, that's what King was killed. He saw the lie. But anyway, let's go ahead and play a little bit more of this, and that's I'm gonna get on to the other stuff we got to talk about.
Refusing to let America define the limits of your living and also of your thinking. I want you to put in the chat, America will not limit me anymore. America will not limit me anymore. And I want you to say it out of your mouth too, and say over to and over to and over to and over to again until it get deep down into your subconscious, which is very, very young. I need for you to make it your business to program your subconscious, or that little child is going to run your life. But anyway, I want to be real clear that you can leave America and still never leave America. And so that's why the Exodus, the Black Exodus, I keep mentioning over and over and explaining so that you can understand.
So what he's doing is trying to get all his people to do the passport thing. You leave America, maintain what you got, and just still be over there. But is he gonna leave America? That's what I'm saying. Is this nigga gonna leave America? He might tell all y'all to go over there, and then when shit start going haywire, which it is gonna go here because they don't know anything about going to these other countries as far as living there. They might need to go a whole 2 years to travel to see where they want to live at. See if they like it out there. They might not even like it. They might just say, I'll come back. Listen to this mother fool like this, man. It's his agenda. Somebody behind him telling him to push this shit. He probably doing it for himself. Well, if they go there and live over in another country, they have more disposable income where I can, and they'll pay me more money at my church service. I just have my church service remote. See, you gotta understand, man. These motherfuckers are charlatans, man. Fuck this nigga, man. I'm about to cut this shit off.
And that America has to exit and make its exodus out of you, but it can't do that separate and outside and beyond your own will. You have to will it to be. I do not want this American culture, consumerism, and all that America is to live in me very deeply. I want to recover who I really am and not who I've been programmed to be. I'm talking to everybody, but particularly I'm talking to Black people. So you can leave America and still never leave America. If you're thinking your dreams, your identification, your money, your economy, your definition of success are all controlled, influenced, and infected by the American culture and way of being, then you never left. I don't care where you go. A passport, it changes your location or the possibility of where you can go, but a mindset, it actually changes your destiny. And most Black people aren't trapped by geography, they're trapped by consciousness. You are in this country without any desire to go anywhere, without any desire to explore anywhere. Many of you, when I say to you about...
I'm going to tell you, this is a jackleg creature. You can see all the diamond studded gold, rings and pendants and shit, $20 pendant, $1,000 glasses. Get the fuck out of here with this shit, man. This is some bullshit. This nigga got agenda, man. Them dumb fools that listen to him are gonna try to do that shit. But the FDA is pushing back on this hard. I don't think some of them don't even know we did that, but at least Sean James, a few others caught it. And I was like, okay, I gotta talk about this. Why the motherfuckers want you to leave now? That's what you need to ask. Why they pushing an agenda where you got to leave now? I ain't talking about the passport brothers. They're not giving up their citizenship. They're just going somewhere cheaper. They can live cheaper and have a better life, maybe meet a woman that's more traditional. I can dig that. Get for $100 you can get uh, 3 holes for $100 and shit or some shit like that. I don't know. I guess can. Niggas not to talk. You know. So I mean, it's all good. You eat all the food you want and stuff. The food is very cheap. You got the American money. I'm just saying. Just saying, folks. Now you said that until you leave America, you won't be able to appreciate your homeland. Exactly. But let's get back to this. I'm about to end this in a minute.
Going to Africa, my own family members have said, I'm an American, I ain't no African, I'm not going to America. I'm not going to Africa. And it's very interesting to hear how there is this devotion to stay. But then I think back to Harriet Tubman. And she said she could have freed more and got them off the plantation had they known that they were actually bound. And I think that's the thing that irredentate me deep down in.
That's bullshit. They know why you go somewhere where you not wanted, or you go somewhere where you're not. You've been told that you was from there. Now you really realize that I'm not from there. I'm from here. I have my own culture. You thinking that they stole your culture and your culture is in Africa. So you can go search all over Africa, trying to find your culture. You're going to find out you can't find none of it. It's all here. It's just hidden. Hid it from you. See, the Nigerians, the Gambians, the Kenyans, Ugandans, South Africa, they all got their culture. They got their culture. Got their language and their culture. Music they listen to and all that. We got our music here we listen to. We blues. We created blues. We created jazz. Rock and roll. That's part of our culture. Hip hop. Started here. Not nowhere else. Delta Blues. We started that. It came from us. Now reggae music came from, Jamaica. Some people say Chinese started this. I don't know. I always listen to Sly who say something like that. That's okay. I don't know. I had to research that. I had to research that. But that's interesting. But anyway, that's their culture. That's the culture. They got their culture. What is this nigga talking about?
My soul, and know it well, is seeing black-skinned people not clear and not conscious about being on the plantation. See, the plantation didn't disappear. It just changed business model.
All the jewels you got on here is from the plantation. The preacher was an integral part of the plantation. Keep the brothers in line to a certain extent. Is it reggae in Jamaica? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying too. I don't know what Sly talking about. I might have to do some research on that. I'll say reggae is Jamaica. Yes. I gotta get some proof on that. I gotta get some proof. You can tell me. But I think he was saying something about the first record company was funded by the Chinese. You're making record company fund Chinese to put your record music out there nationwide. Some shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. But the music itself, I don't know. I like I said, that's another. I'm at to research that, and I'll get back with you on that. Okay, let's go.
America is a plantation, and everybody is on it. But still, that black blood, that black dollar, that black body is the main. Trillions a year we're sending up to the top, who are totally disconnected from our lived experience, who have no historical understanding of what happened and just how bad we have been wronged for the purpose of the rich.
I don't want to hear this no more, man. That's it for me. I had enough of that nigga. That's it. Fuck him. Sometimes you just say, fuck this nigga, man. It's a weird little. There's the old world is America. Look at how it's developed. Yeah, Quage, I agree with you, man. I got to do a separate video on that, man. I'm trying to figure out how we get the information from. What's the reason for that? Let's see. What I'm talking about is the war. Real quick, I want to go through the war. Yeah, man. 8 days bombing, strikes, both sides, hitting each other. And they hitting now. Both sides are hitting the desalination plants. That's the one that clean up the water, make it drinkable, and then they hitting the Air Force bases. So now these Iranians apparently they ain't gonna have no drinking water or something like that. But they've been hitting the Air Force bases bad. I think the Air Force bases is not going to be viable to no U.S. troops or whoever after a while. And someone told me, because I look at a lot of stuff who's doing this war, saying that Iran is not running out of ammo, not running out of munitions. They have a limited supply of drones, missiles, unlimited supply. They've been planning for this you got a group of people, country that's been planning to fight America. They've been studying it. Just like Chinese, I guess they got this mock-up version of one of our destroyers in the desert somewhere or some shit like that. They took a radar picture of it. Not radar, satellite picture of it. So they're trying to find out vulnerabilities in the destroyers so they can either, if they have to go hang out with the U.S., they can be able to destroy these destroyers real quick, or what weapons they need to destroy it, or they can get the information to Iran. Just like the Japanese did when they took Pearl Harbor. They had models up there practicing bombing raids on the models. Practicing how they're going to attack. Full-blown models up. They commissioned a Japanese to make a model of Pearl Harbor of these ships. History actually repeats itself in some ways. Trump need to pull out. He don't understand. If they got unlimited and you can't get into none of those underground, because you don't know. The Mossad, Israel intelligence don't know. Because they probably killed all them. You're going to have to nuke it. That's the only way you can get them is if you nuke. If you nuke, that's it. And they might have a nuke. Most likely they probably have a nuke, and then now you got real trouble. Now the land's fucked up. And then you got radiation. Dubai be a hellhole. And I'm hearing that they struck Dubai. So all those folks in Dubai, they in trouble. We'll be over there another 20 years. It says the Caribbean and the islands off the coast, U.S., will include the Caribbean islands, part of America. Yes. But they don't tell you that. So Brent oil is 88, probably 89 now. WTI is 82. Let's see where it's at, because it's rising now. Because they really going at each other. They really going at each other now. Remember, this is going on the 8-day. Some people say it is the 8-day. Let's see oil prices real quick. Let's see where it's at. Okay, 82, 88 with Brent. WTI is 82. Brent is 88. It'll be 90 in a minute. It's going back up. I'll say by Monday, we'll be probably at 95, 90. And there's no peace talks, nowhere in sight. And then, the United States already put the blockade back up, blocking Iranian ships. It said, don't forget the Russians and Chinese help. Well, yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. And then Trump come out here, did a speech accusing the Chinese for interfering in our election. I thought it was the Russians. Now you telling me that it was the Chinese now? They don't like that shit. Wait a minute. Why are you accusing us for? It's 2020. That's old news. He's just mad because, he didn't want his ass in. And then Trump threatened Canada. Why would you threaten Canada? Because of all the forest fires that's happening over there. 800 forest fires happening in Canada. All the smoke is coming over here, blanketing cities, blocking out the sun. You used to smell burnt everywhere. It's really fucked up. And it's hot. That's the thing. They probably got it better in the Midwest and the East. And Trump saying that we're going to charge you 100% tariffs because you got all this smoke coming over the forest fire and you're not doing a good job of containing a forest fire. Well, who can contain a forest fire? Because Trump don't believe in none of the, the global warming stuff like that. I really don't believe too much of that. I think I would fire to start it, but that's another video. But now he's gonna threaten them with tariffs. I think this is a bad time to threaten any of our neighbors with any type of tariff. Matter of fact, you shouldn't even put no tariffs on Mexico or or Canada, especially Canada. Come on now. Canada, when we had all bad forest fires, Canada sent their people to help us out. Matter of fact, so many people died fighting to help put out our forest fires. We should be trying to help. So the Canadian president is right. Hey, wait a minute. You be trying to help us. What the fuck? That's why I said Trump is completely disconnected. I don't know who is telling them what. We can't have two neighbors are enemies. When you at war with virtually the whole Middle East, siding with Israel, and you got two enemies, shit. That's a recipe for disaster. We need them. We buy a lot of our products there. You put 100% tariff, and they gonna put 100%, 200% tariffs on the stuff that they send over here. So everything gonna go up. All the prices gonna go up. It doesn't make any sense. He's not thinking. Cause he think that he put the tariffs and then they gonna stop, and they're gonna stop all the forest. He's crazy. It doesn't work like that. I think the forest fire thing is something that happened every so often. Major forest fires happen every so happen because of the earth, the climate of the earth and stuff like that. Now I'm sure it could be some besetting and stuff, but then sometimes, nature, is cleaning their own self. Oh, we gotta burn this. It's time to burn all this, bring stuff new, revitalize everything. So everything has to burn. You can't do nothing with that if it has to do with nature. Now, if somebody's doing it intentionally, then that's another video. But we know it's been extremely hot this year. Extremely hot. I'm surprised here we don't have that much forest, but remember we had ours a couple of years ago out here. So we don't have as many forest fires out here right now because we already, a lot of us got burnt up already. From the Altadena and then a few other fires we had, But anyway, with the war, they saying that Americans are getting killed now because they're hitting these bases. They said 2 Americans got killed. This happened Friday. Of course, the Pentagon is going to hold back the information. Apparently they got killed in Jordan. So it's 2 dead, 1 missing, and 4 injured. And then there's another attack in Jordan, separate attack, 4 was injured. Now the total people that is dead off of this since this whole conflict started, 16 dead, 420 injured, men and women. That's over there. And then we had a Supreme leader say that the war's back on, and the MOU was a bogus deal. America never held up its end of the bargain on the deal. They did it to buy time, to try to replenish some of the munitions, which they haven't. And remember, we're going to run out of munitions very soon. So what Trump is going to do when they say, well, we can't fight, he's going to try to make a peace deal. See, he's bombing, hoping that they give up. They ain't giving up. What you going to do? We're bombing now, but then the next time we're not going to be able to do that. What are you going to do? You can't drop no bomb. Like I said, you can't drop no nuclear bomb. That's crazy. Who you going to drop it on? Where you gonna drop it at? Near the coast? Oh, that's gonna fuck up everything. What, you gonna drop that shit right over by the Strait of Hamas? That's gonna raid the whole area over there and shit. What the fuck? You got motherfuckers still out there in the Strait of Hamas, sitting there. Ships full of oil. They gonna have to evacuate all those people. Radiation ain't no joke, man. You be stupid. I don't know, man. Trump is doing way too much. Way too much. Way too much. Way too much. So we gotta see what's gonna happen. So next one I want to talk about is Odyssey, the new movie Odyssey. You guys know of it and stuff. Some of y'all might go see it this weekend. Apparently, it's gonna break records, despite the backlash it was getting from a lot of the white wingers out here. A lot of these white guys complained about this movie. They mad because they're not the hero no more. They not. There's no white man the hero. White people is not the core of this movie. It's very woke, but it looks like it's gonna break box office records, 200 million globally this weekend, probably more. I hope it goes more. But these white cats are mad because they no longer the spotlight in these movies no more. They put other people. But that's because of the demographic of people who's watching movies now. It's more other people, races of people watching it. They don't want to see every time it's some white person up there. Hollywood know this already. The country is changing. That old John Wayne bullshit it's not gonna work no more. That's back then. This is now. We got people that is black, white, gay, trans, whatever. It's just that's the way the world is moving to. And it's leaving the white man in the past because remember, a lot of Hollywood, it was all about the white man being a hero, white people, that's it. Everything got to be played with a white man. Even a black man had to be played by a white man, at least back in the 30s, in the 20s, and the 40s. Al Jolson and all them. That's where the word coon came from. But a lot of these white folks are mad. Mostly white men are mad because the casting of black and trans actors in the movie. Matt Damon playing Odysseus in the movie. He has an English dialect. Well, I mean, if you had the original dialect, you wouldn't understand. You had to have translated. You'd be complaining about that because he'd be talking in Greece. Well, you want to sit through the movie and fucking listen to it would be the translation. You hear someone speaking in Greece and reading and translating down the bottom. Come on now, stop it. Come on, man. Really? And they ain't mad at the, Helena Troy, I guess, is played by Lupita Nyong'o. I don't know her last name. I just said that. By a black woman. Mad at that. Very mad at that. But things are changing. A lot of the tomatoes already gave it a 96, so it looks like it's on the way. This might be the movie for the summer. You seen the temperatures in Europe crazy hot in France? Yeah, man. They dying out there, man. They dying out there, folks. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, folks. All right. Trying to see. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if I'll go see it or not. Maybe I might go see it. I ain't been in a movie in a while and stuff. I know movies is high now. Everything is going up. I might go down there and see, walk down there and go ahead and check it out. I always go on the weekdays. Now, some coon was on some show, some white person show. So when they was talking about the Odyssey movie, I think we saw it on Slide. And he was playing a video, a bunch of white guys, and one guy there was, I guess he was black, he was mixed or something, like Donovan Sharp. Oh, fuck. But he said, well, the only way you're going to see a black person there during the day and like the matinee is if they got off work or some shit like that. The rest of them, they sleep. That's what the fuck you talking about? You think that every black person is from the hood, or from that 20%? I say 20% of us are probably from the hood. Actually from, we're the hood. They're in poverty, fucked up, really fucked up. The rest of us got to work and shit. Telescope, what's up? What's up, man? Shit. You see you in a while. Yeah. Give your telescope something. Oops. Oh, you're on the other side. Oh, hold on. All right. Okay. Yeah, I can't give you a retro. You on the other side. I can't give you a retro over there, but that's all right. I'm not signed in over there. $20 more, 20% more white folk, or yeah, that's what I'm saying. They bugging out, man. So why this motherfucker gonna say some shit like that? That's why I say this motherfucker ignorant. And then he just want brownie points and shit. He feel he had to say what the white man really feel before they say it, because they might get in trouble. That's what I'm saying. Niggas the coons. That's why I say Tommy and all them dudes and mind games, all coons. Cooning. For some butter biscuits to get acceptance. That shit played out. They don't like you. Start dating one of their daughters or whatever, or their sister or some shit like that, then guess what? You're gonna have a problem. Or let you start to criticize them on something. You get a change of heart for something. Oh yeah, you find out. It happened to Donovan Sharp. It happened to all of them. But Donovan Sharp started criticizing them. Because I guess he must have thought he was going to be the leader of the manosphere. Or Donovan Sharp was trying to bring the black manosphere over there to the manosphere over silver platter. It didn't work out. So they roasted him. Why would we go over there and find some food like Donovan Sharp? If you wanted to. Really? I'm glad that O'Shea shut that down. But anyway, like I was saying, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh. Anyway, let's get on the next story. Boosie. If you don't know, Boosie out here was trying to get a presidential pardon from Trump. And apparently he went through some lobbyists that wasn't connected to Trump. And he didn't get the pardon. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you for that. Yeah, we got it, yeah. They said we sick, bro. Thank you for the hardware, yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute with Joe Dub. Yeah, it's been a minute. Thanks for the gift. Oh, you been dealing with? I hope your horses is all right, Joe. Oh, I want to talk about the Taco Bell thing too again in a minute. But anyway, Boosie, he paid him $600,000, and now he would try to go back and try to get a refund, at least partial refund, $300K. And they said, hell no, we filed bankruptcy. So Trump found out, I guess he gave a press, well, his press secretary talked about it, saying that there's a lot of people out there that's trying to, scam you in giving them money for a presidential pardon. It doesn't work like that. You got to go through the proper channels to get a presidential pardon. And he said it's sad to see that he lost money, trying to do that, And Angela Stanton said that she was trying to help him because, Trump gave her a pardon. She got out and became an activist and stuff like that, or whatever, case may be. And became a Republican and all that, and, conservative and stuff. They don't like. Some people don't like her. Some Democrats don't like her because she's a conservative, and Trump bailed her out. But she said that I know Trump, so let me work at it, and maybe he can give you a pardon. But he didn't want to wait. He went behind her back and tried to get these two clowns, these lobbyists, that just took his money because they probably thought he was stupid as hell. So he probably won't get his money back. And most European countries don't have enough AC. They saying that England don't have ACs. I'm hearing that England was talking shit, saying that no, we go over there, we'll pass out because there's no ACs here. A lot of us don't use ACs. Cool down. I'm going like, okay, that's crazy. Now China, Everywhere in China, they got AC. Joe says they're staying in the barn. I know they have to. It's hot. We getting the heat now, man. Over here, we getting the heat now. I know the bill's gonna be high. I said, shit. I'll be trying not to run the air conditioning, but last couple of days was just too goddamn hot, man. And then mom, I just said, no, I have to run it. Cool things down. Yeah, they saying they don't have enough ACs, or they don't do it. I mean, it's a lot of power. ACs, I don't. Now they have the technology where you can just plug it up and it's cool the whole place down, and you don't be. It's just like running a lamp. You power it up. It's like running a lamp. You turn on the light switch or some shit. But then they're putting that shit out. They're not putting that shit out. So we'll see how Boosie gonna do on that, but I know he's heated. He should have waited for Angela Stanton to help him out. He fucked up. But maybe he was getting impatient or some shit. I don't know. So let's talk about Nolan Wells real quick, and I'm going to Busta Rhymes and Mary J Blige. Nolan Wells, man. Apparently the update is, you got a lot of some racist cats out there putting videos out, trying to incite something, joking and stuff. And these are some country bunking motherfuckers. They ain't shit, talking about, you can't swim, you be planning this. We have meetings without you. I mean, what meetings? I don't want to be at your meeting anyway. So I don't care if you have meetings about black people. Shit, we know you talk about us behind our back. Who give a fuck? We know that shit. You tell that shit to the coons. They want to stay up under you. Shit, tell them that. We already know that already. You don't care. But they're saying you don't know how to swim. We take you out and stuff. Well, who take who out? We already know not to go out with you. It's those fools that don't know. Is it Boosie didn't trust a black woman, but he shouldn't have done the crime? Yeah, but the black woman had an inside track. The Trump. What is this black woman not? Shit. She wasn't gonna take. We probably didn't want to pay her no money. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she was asking for something under the table, and it probably was less than what he paid those clowns. 2 white clowns jerked them. Probably Jewish too. I shouldn't say that, but they got him. Oh, Trump like he's a partner. They don't like Trump. Or maybe they did like Trump. I don't know, but they saw opportunity. Because they probably figured Trump ain't gonna give him no pardon anyway. But you got these racist guys on here doing videos and stuff, talking about Nolan Wells couldn't swim. We took him out, and we know our people probably killed them and stuff like that. And they did it and stuff like that. So that's no good for the case. Now, in the trial, if they have a trial, all that's going to be submitted as evidence. I'm just saying. It's all gonna be submitted as evidence. And then they might charge up the boat operator. That's what I'm hearing now. I talked about it the other day. They might charge up the boat operator for manslaughter because he was responsible for the passengers on the boat, whether they got off or not. And he had his phone. He left the boat and didn't take his phone. So they might charge him with theft. And if the boat operator was drinking, they charge the boat operator for DUI, boarding under the influence. Yes, that's a real term. That's a real motherfucking term. So this boat operator can be the first one to catch heat. Somebody's gonna have to take the fall. So they're gonna say that they put this shit on a boat operator because they because people are saying that somebody got to be arrested. They ain't gonna arrest any kids. I thought it was 2 kids or whatever. When I was a kid. It says the weather been crazy up in the Northeast. You guys got all that smoke coming from the fires? The Quasi? What it smell like? They said that shit is crazy. I think this forest fire in Canada is worse than the one that happened last year. It was last year or 2 years ago. Or last one, it was one of those years. And smoke coming down. I think it was last year. They said this one is worse. So somebody was gonna be charged. They got to throw somebody out. So they got to throw somebody under the bus now. Remember, we still have the autopsy back from Mississippi medical examiners and the independent autopsy from DC. None of that came back yet. It should. So what they waiting for? What's going on? What's going on? I'm just asking questions. Will the 2 boys get charged? Eventually get charged? But we know the boat operator is gonna get hit. And they haven't identified the boat operator yet. Because maybe he was the one that helped the boys dispose of Nolan Wells, or to take them and stuff like that. Remember, the FBI is on the case now, so they're starting to piece everything together. I don't think the 2 boys, I think one of the boys is going to get hit and get charged. The other one ain't. And that's what I'm thinking. And I'm going to be mad, but I think it's going to be the boat operator and one of the boys. Because that's the one boy that wanted, You say Nolan was deceased, as you would say. Just saying. We have to see. Now let's get on to other news. We got to get on to the other news. J Blige. Apparently, she owes $25 million in unpaid record label advances back taxes around the time of 2008 divorce filing. So when she filed divorce against her ex-husband, which was her manager, it came from the light that she argued against paying master spousal support husband Martin Kenny Isaac, cited debt to carry on paying advances loans that she could not afford demanded by her ex-husband. And she didn't own none of the catalog of her catalog. Let's see what his net worth is. 400,000 is worth 20,000, but including the 400. Okay, she only got $20 million. So she's probably lost a lot of money. Now she's, doing, the residency thing, Vegas and stuff like that. She's gonna talk about this in a minute. I'm gonna play this right now. She's gonna tell you what she's doing, but she saying that she regret putting all her life finances into one person. But you think that person would have your back and stuff, but you don't know who have your back. People that have a person back, don't jerk them. Make sure they all right. They should have had a catalog by now. They should have had at least some rights to their music. There's no way. But she owed the record company $25 million. Damn. That's some wild shit. Oh, Quasi, thank you for that. Sent Spain. Uh-oh. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. So let me play this so y'all can let's play this. She talked about this.
You had to go on tour to pay alimony to your ex-husband. I don't know if the number's correct. I saw it was like $30,000 a month or something like that.
Yeah.
What would you have done differently when you first got married in terms
paying the dude $30,000? This is what I'm talking about, man. Shit. I couldn't do that. You paying a woman, yeah. That's part of the game, but a man getting money from the woman, it's like you just living off the woman. It's just like it's less, make you less of a man to me. Just staying with your mom is one thing and stuff. Have your mom out and all that. It's your mom. That's different. But you sitting there living off of a woman, and you expect this woman to support your lifestyle after you get a job. What the fuck that? But that's a job. It's not the work. That's bullshit. I expect a woman to do that. Some people say, well, you sound crazy, Reg. I'm getting that money from that bitch. Shit, I had to do all kinds of being backwards and forwards and shit. Take all kind of bullshit from that bitch. Fuck that. I'm getting my money. Okay, I hear you. But still, goddamn. What the fuck you gonna do if you probably got some other broad that you live off of. I'm just saying. I thought they will live off us, not we live off of them. Even though we don't like that, but that's the way it was set up. We help them. Anyway, let's go.
In terms of shielding your assets.
I would have never let a person have that much power over my money, my life, over anything ever again. I'm in control of my business. I'm in control of my life. It's mandatory that I learn more about the finance business, you know, so I don't ever have to be robbed again by, you know, maybe somebody you think you can trust. A lack of education, and it also was just trusting people to help you when you don't know, and you hope that they're gonna help you and not steal from you and lie to you and just try to take control over your life. So yeah, exactly. And a lot of times what happened to me, they rob you.
You had to go on.
She's right. You know, sometimes it's hard to trust people, man. You know, you be thinking you got the right person. You know, that this, you know, it's men and women. It's just both sides, men and women. You don't know. It's hard. You know, that's why I say if the person love you, is down with you, really down with you, that person ain't gonna let nothing happen to you like that. But see, nowadays, that's just kind of hard to find. If somebody you thinking this shit, you know, they fucking I know your secrets and stuff, and know what you don't know and stuff. They take advantage of you, man. Try to come up, suckers, infiltrators, crazy. Anyway, let me go ahead and play this. Now we got the last one to talk about. J Blige do fine because she can do shows and make their money back, and she's a legend. And it won't take her long to get that money back up again. You know, one big show, whether at Vegas or somewhere, or Dubai, somewhere. That's it. It's over. You know, she got the money. She got that money back. You know, and then she can just do from there. Now, getting her masters and privileges, that's going to be another task. I don't know how she's going to do that. You know, I'm just saying. But she can do shows. She always have fan base. She got the big fan base. I'll go see J Blige. That's one of the hip hop, queen of hip hop soul. That's right. I'll go see J Blige. But anyway, let's talk about this. This is some crazy shit here. Jim Jones and Busta Rhymes win Madison Square Garden where the Knicks won the championship game. They were celebrating, and this nigga was dry humping Jim Jones. Why Jim Jones let this nigga get behind him like that and do some shit? What's up with this? These niggas are fruity. I don't know, man. I think a lot of the dudes in the industry is fruity. But this shit is crazy. Let's play this. And he took you down. Look at Busta. Look, he's humping him. Look at this shit. That's what he was talking about. Let's go. This is wild, man. What's going on? Look, you can hear it. Poof. I heard something go poof. Look, he heard poof. Look, you heard that? You heard that? Let's turn that shit off. Oh man, come on. Question is, I want to pose to you guys: when did Busta Rhymes get turned down? Was when he signed that deal with Clive Davis, You know, Kyle Davis was bisexual. He liked Busta Rhymes, or maybe it was way before then. Maybe kid, he found out that he liked the boys. And young boy did other members of the leader of New School knew that he was on that type of time. That Biggie video was suspicious. Where they was fighting over that girl that people say is fighting that girl in the Biggie video. A lot of people say that was a trans. Now that person came out and said that wasn't, I'm not a trans, but I don't believe that shit. Because we know how P. Diddy got down. At least we know now how P. Diddy got down. And he had trans people walking up in the party naked and shit, showing everything. I'm just saying. Probably he was going that way too. He did mention in one song that, you know, he fuck him in the ass and throw him over the broken bridge, and his what was on the first album or second album. So we know there's some bullshit. And I met him. It didn't look like he was doing that. But you know, they're good at hiding. Motherfuckers like that is good at hiding their sexuality. You know. I met him when I was at, you know, it was a album signing and stuff like that. Album release. That's when he came out with Juicy. I met him at the place, distributor place and stuff. Him and who was it? It was Craig Mack. Craig Mack was cool. I still say that Craig Mack was cool. He passed everybody donuts and shit. What's up, man? What's up? Yeah, all right, thanks. Yeah, that was a transformer. That's before we knew that they was transformers. We didn't know it was like that advanced, because that broad looked like that was a bad broad in that video. That was a bad broad in that video. Then she was in the 1, 2, 3, the LL Cool J video, 1, 2, 3 remix. That broad was bad. Whoever knew that was a transformer in that motherfucker. I'm just saying, that's wild, man. Especially back then, there was, you know, the technology wasn't there. Makeup technology wasn't there to make them look like they was. Well, maybe it was. Yeah, everything's out and open now. So now we're starting to look at certain people with the side eye. That Busta Rhymes probably been gay all his life. It's just that he's not trying to hide it as much no more. But Jim Jones let him do that. So why? Jim Jones is that way too? Or you let him do that shit because you know that now he gets some favors. It was a ritual. Humiliation ritual. You see, he ain't complaining. He said, I took it down the video. I'm getting hammered. He said, I take down the video. Take down the video. They're going at us. They're going at me and Buster. Maybe Buster gonna bring him in the fold. They're gonna bring him in the fold. Is that what it is about? Being on the other side? I don't know. I guess so. I think they want us all to be like that, man. I think they all want us to be like that, or want us to accept what they doing. I'm just saying. I'm gonna talk about this more. This one I'm not gonna put on members. I mean, when I talk about that, I'm not gonna put it on members. Some parts I'll put on members. Some parts I'm gonna talk about. We have to. You gotta know what you get into. Hash Dragon, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hold on, let me get me a refill. Yeah, man. It says 100% media music people are twisted thanks to the internet and separation. But everybody in music ain't like that. That's what I'm saying. They not like that. But it's almost like if you don't go that, and especially if you join the group, you got to do that shit. Or you got to be into the cult. You be witch or something, warlock. It's insane. John Todd, exposed that shit. Yeah, support the channel. Give me a gift. I appreciate the gifts. Yeah, give me some more gifts. I appreciate those gifts. Hell yeah. Dude, you gotta. Oh, okay. He's on the other side. He's on the other side. That's all right. You guys support this channel over here. It doesn't matter you on this side or the other channel. Yeah, I got more subs on this on the celebrity news. Yeah, you build this up. Now on here you can't only give me a super chat on here, but on the other side you can give me a gift and stuff. So support the channel. I appreciate it. I can use some beer money too. Natural light. I don't drink beer that much. I'm trying to lose this weight. I just started working out. I'm gonna work out tomorrow before I come on here on the Sunday show. But I'm asking you, how many of these guys is on the other side? But I think some of these guys is doing it because there's a lot of young guys now out here that are bisexual now, whether it's because of the rap music, because of they've been introduced to alternative sex lifestyles, to maybe the free porn. They get to see everything, and they burnt out on looking at just men and women having sex. They got to look at the other shit, and they just got turned out like that way or something. I don't know, or maybe they came out, wanting to be with men and women, and then just all the different ways you can be gay now. Transsexual, demisexual, pansexual. It's about a 70. It was 70 to 100 different classifications. But there's only one heterosexual. Heterosexual is man and woman. That's it. I'm just saying. It's wild, man. Things are changing. On my other channel, I did a video saying that the world is gay, and I think that's just where we heading to, folks. We're heading to that. And these musicians, you know, these rappers and some, they pushing that agenda. You're seeing more transsexuals out here that will start out trans in these industries, like Flame Roll getting stupid famous now. T.S. Madison, that was actually a trans porn star. Stupid famous now. Cross-dresser, like what? That fool. I forgot the motherfucker name. Stole a song from me. For real though. I told you about that story. She be hosting the drag strip, that show. I forgot his name. But stupid famous, all kind of money. Look at Ray J. Oh, I be doing the gay club thing. They give me love, give me big money. Queen Latifah said that, you know, when I first started to rap, the other people wouldn't book me, but the gays, lesbian clubs booked me. That's what she said. Because, you know, they didn't want to, you know, book no woman. This may be the last generation of, hey, yes, you generation X, you probably the last generation of mostly a lot of us that is, you say heterosexual. That like to be with women. The last. Everybody else is mixing it up. And then sit there trying to go against it or like the right wingers, it ain't gonna work no more. Because they got control of the industry. It was already in the industry. They being brought up thinking that everything is, I don't have to be just a gay person no more. I mean, a heterosexual person no more. That's too cavemanish. I can be who I want. If I want to be sensitive today, I can be sensitive. If I want to be with a man and a woman, I can be with a man. If I want to be trans and I want to dress up in a dress, I can do it. I want to make love to a robot, which some of us going to end up seeming like that. According to stars, some of us going to be in a having sex with robots and see sex dolls out here like a motherfucker. Let's see. 1986 the gay revolution, aka gay manifesto, predicted by rainbow people, every part of society. Yeah, I'm talking about RuPaul. That's who. We was on the same music site. I did a disco song. I told you, dude, I know how to make all kind of. Dude, I can make a beat out of anything. I had a disco song with my little guitar going through. It was tight. The disco beat was tight. Still trying to say, well, I just copyright. How do you copyright? But I can't get out of my motherfucking mind. If you wanted, you just holler at me. I would have gave it to you. Give you a couple. I would have gave it to you for about $400 or $500. I know you got the money, and then that was it. So I know you was gonna make money off of it. But that's the record business, you know. That's the record. You know, they steal shit. They can steal it. They stole one of my other songs, was a jazz song. I can't play it on YouTube because the motherfucker know who I am. So I play it. He's gonna say, well, okay. He's gonna hit me. Saying that it sounded like his song. I met these motherfuckers when I was on that site. Back in the day when I first started. That's right, folks. You know, Uncle REG don't lie to you. If you don't use, you know, go to the bathroom, use the toilet, you need to urinate, get him in or in the bathroom searching. Jeez. Get me in the bathroom searching and trying to look at your private part. Yeah. Only time we came across Gay Men here is if you went to the the adult bookstore stores and going to the booth and stuff. You be sitting there looking at the video, and then the motherfucker try to knock on the door talking about this and that and the third. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. And you go up in the booth and there's a hole in the wall. Oh, that glory hole shit. That shit came from them. And I'm going all the way back to the 80s. Uncle REG no. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I got to find a booth with no holes in it. And I was young. So I'm telling you some stuff. I should put this in members. But anyway, I'm gonna get fuck. What the fuck? No privacy. And they all had doors, but they took the doors off. Because you know why? Because the motherfucking gay motherfuckers was in there having sex. They wasn't having sex with women. Sex with gay motherfuckers. Having sex with each other. So they took the door. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm telling you some real shit right now. Yeah, Eddie got rid of a trans. It says, yeah, the gay revolution. I'm gonna look at that. But you're right. I call it the second revolution, I call it the second revolution. It's coming. When they get Trump out, that's what's gonna happen. They've already been preparing you for it. The movies and stuff, they putting all the woke shit there. They don't care how much money slides, right? But they don't care how much money. That's the agenda. The last Star Trek was A Klingon and stuff like that. The other one, Discovery, the Doctor, and the engineer, chief engineer. They had a relationship, both men. The other woman on Picard, she was in love with Seven, but she got with another woman. They was both in love with each other. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about, man. They was already preparing for shit. And Eddie Murphy tried to deny it because, you know, that would have ruined Eddie. But then before Eddie, who one got caught with a trans? Teddy Pendergrass. Imagine if Kamala was president. It would have happened sooner. That's all. It would have happened sooner. As once Trump is get out, is ready for the day, it would be worse than Brazil. Well, one thing about Brazil is that, you know, they got a lot of trans out there. The matter of fact, they got the best trans surgeries out there. I don't know what they doing out there, but they look like women with a thing on there. It's insane. Andrew Tate would probably love it out there because you know what he said. Oh, just move it to the side. Move it to the side. Insane. That's what we dealing with, folks. This is 1980s Rainbow Rights leader Harvey Milk, actor Sean Penn played. Yeah, he had to. That's how he probably came up. You got to play them roles. You in Hollywood, you got to play them roles. You got to play gay roles. You got to play all these roles. Andrew Tate, you can look it up. It's in video. Andrew Tate said that he gave you an option. He put it out there. He said, would you fuck a girl that looked like Hulk Hogan or a trans that looked like this particular actress, white actress? That was fine as hell. He said he'll fuck the white actress, put it aside, put it to the side. I'm in it. He said you guys not advanced. And then he was saying something about you're gay if you do this and that third. This is some wild shit. Now, this is the leader of the so-called leader of the Red Pill movement. I'm saying this to you. Remember when Taz and then was accusing the Black Master of being gay and being homosexuals and, you know, in the closet and stuff? They might be right. Remember Obsidian said the same thing. We need a queer eye when we dealing with Kevin Samuels. And that was the problem. That was the conversation with Kevin Samuels, is that he was suspect. Now, people could never prove it that he was, but he was suspect. But Obsidian say that don't matter. We might need a gay guy to help us in our movement. They still men, right? Right. They don't like women either. They got turned down by women too. And then I'm sitting and talk about the good swordsman. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful when motherfuckers is always talking about sex or talking about AD and stuff. Tommy does that, and I'm like, okay, Tommy, you can't bring this shit up every time about fucking and shit. And then how we know that the girls that he was fucking on OnlyFans didn't have a member. I'm just saying, folks. I'm just saying. And a lot of you women that was on here that's content creators had sex with Tommy. It's fucked up out here, man. And with people like me and stuff, they want us to just accept it. I mean, what can you do? You can't have no choice. I mean, it's gonna go down. This whole shit is gonna go down, and it's just, you can't fight it unless the people rise up. And these women, they gonna accept that shit. And the women already accepted it, you know. Women accept the trans, and then now they complain that the trans want to actually replace them. When you was getting all these tips from them, you was doing all this shit with them. They was thinking you calling them the sisters and stuff, and now when the bars tell you that you ain't shit, I treat your man better than you treat your man. All right, Crazy. No problem, brother. I'm just saying. We call Kevin Hills because he had those boots, the Chelsea boots. But I wasn't calling him because of that. That's just, to me, that was just like, it was a couple of things that I saw that I was like, okay, he might be suspect. Mannerisms, that, and he had that picture with all those guys. They all had their shirts off. Someone had like kind of like swim trunks on, underwear, Speedos on and shit. And they was all in. I hope y'all. I don't know if y'all saw that picture. I saw that picture. I'm like, okay, this nigga was at one of those parties. Maybe the revolution against gays once folks realize how destructive it is. I don't think that's gonna happen, man. I think a lot of people, it's more people that we want to come out, man. A lot of people want to come out now. They feel that they got the power, they got the juice. Have you noticed that the system give them rights before they give black people rights? That's how important it is to them, that they give them rights, total rights, protect them with the law instead of black people. Black people don't even have a solid race laws for them to protect them from racism. But they give them that. That's the agenda. I'm glad you said that, Hash Dragon. That's true. I could tell you that Mickey X was with him, despite what she say. She went in and saw him. That Bernie Tree that got mad at me because I exposed her for being an escort. She got mad at my ass. Angela Staton, she did an interview with him. She wanted to fuck, but then Tommy wanted to fuck a friend. Who else? There's quite a few other women that went to Tommy Mack because Tommy had that mansion, and he was using that mansion to get bitches, to get black women, especially ones on here. And he was flying bitches out. He was tricking. You can't get mad at him. You can't get mad at the game. Never get mad at the game. Those boys do what they want to do. Talking all that pro-black shit, but you with this dude. You talking all this pro-black shit, but you was with Stephen Tommy. Because some girl probably told you that he had a big member and some shit like that. This is some wild shit. And he paid. And I think it will all be is probably when we got caught up. Because remember the back when Tommy was saying that she was trying to get with me? Of course. And her husband got mad and shit like that. This is the problem with you guys being a couple. Y'all both content creators, but y'all both married. You got both channels and shit. This is the kind of shit that happens. Now, how many other black balls that's on here that content creators or not, or just got channels that be in paper panels, slept with Tommy? Remember what you call Fatty? He got mad at Tommy. Tommy was trying to pull holes on his channel that he liked. And he probably was getting them. Because they ain't going all the way to goddamn Portugal to fuck that nigga. That fat nigga, get the fuck out of here. Oh, we being real today. So it's worse than you think. That's all I'm saying. It's worse than you think. That's why the Black Manosphere couldn't go nowhere, because it's been compromised. The women. They come on here for the women. Very few of us did it to help the men. Don't let them fool you. The same motherfuckers. No, you're not. You just hear the shit try to get over one of these women and shit. Hash Dragon, they're not trying to hear that. I was saying that too. Why do you think I never got in no bullshit like with these young women? Because I never been with none of these women on here. I made it a fact that no, this is a place I work at. I ain't trying to do that shit. I'm gonna be fucked up. They have me out here exposed and shit. And then with raw beef situation, that shit is gonna go left. You've been better off not saying that y'all was married or some shit like that. You see what happened with the Taz and Nala. And Nala, that's the only one that kind of stayed together. And he's mad at Taz because he got Nala, because Nala looked like, a female that a lot of guys might want to be with. Straight up and down. And, they mad. It was how he get her. They was probably jealous of Taz. And start being jealous. I'm just saying. But they was able to handle it, but that don't mean that everybody else can handle it. You see what happens in relationships when you have a relationship on here and they know your relationship, like the Nene Moore and stuff, that what went left, all the way left. Some of the other relationships with some of the other women that had on here. You see Mr. Fact had tried to get with a homegirl. I forgot her name and shit. Damn. But she had news out. He saw that. He wanted to go see her. He drove 1,000 miles to go see her and paid money and didn't get no pussy. This is what I'm saying, man. It's just trap you up, fuck you up. Santa G, before Santa G, start hating black men. She loved her brothers. Every time he just start a video, hi guys. Dana be doing it. The real Dana do it. Hi guys. thirst trapping already. So you know y'all niggas watching. You know most of the men watch her. They want to be with her. And if you don't think that Judge Joe Brown was with Dana, you got to be crazy. It's like if you didn't think that Corey Holcomb was hitting D, you got to be crazy. But he probably had to pay. That's why when he found out that Marcellus didn't have to pay nothing, he had millions of dollars. He did something to him. He's doing something to him. Wait a minute. I gotta pay all this money. And this nigga just ran up in him. And every time he came to town, y'all was fucking. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I did that. That's a good thing. Well, some of the best sex, you know, your girl that like you and stuff, you just come in there and let's go. We be going at it. That's sex. All that pain and shit, it takes the fun out of it. You know, just pain, it's fucked up. You feel like you're on the clock and shit. Okay, I pay. Well, how much time I got left? Fuck that. Stop being a trick out there. Some niggas don't know where they stand with a lot of women, man. Sometimes I know it hurts. You gotta figure out where you stand with some of these women out here, man. It'll save you a whole lot of heartache. It's a whole lot of money. And some of y'all now, y'all that's all y'all do is rely on the money and stuff. DJ Academics, that's a travesty. First date, you take this motherfucker, and you don't even got that type of money to take private planes and shit like that. You only got $10 million. You need to be doing some shit like that. You can't do this shit at all. Private plane, both round trip, 80,000, and he paid what, $4,000 for the date. I think he paid more. Trust me, he paid more. Bitch, you said, "Oh, I go see you again," but then I'm hearing that she put him in a friend zone. Question is, I want to know, did he hit it? Did he hit it? Did he get some? Did he get some from her? Just because she laid it out for PD, that means she gonna lay it out for you. You goofy. And P. Diddy is being there at the time. Hold on, folks. I'm still not finished. Hold on. Let me get a refill. Okay, what's the that's right. Now, a lot of people saying that. You say DJ Academics made that money back just off the video he did with her. It was content strategy. I hope so, but that's a gamble. You spend 80 grand and hoping that to make 80 grand back, or you need to make more. Fuck, they're just making your money back. Fuck that. You need to make 140 back. So is it content strategy? Because in business, you put something out, you want to make at least double or triple your money or quadruple your money back. Not just make the money back you lost. You just made your money. You made 80 grand back off the video you did with that motherfucker bum ass bitch. And she a hoe. She got slutted out for less money, and I'm guaranteed you, P. Diddy didn't spend all that money on her like that. No, maybe Young Miami spent money on her, but he didn't spend no money on that motherfucker. Come on, man. He was able to slut her out, make it do anything more. Educated Aries, what's up, man? What's up? What's going on, man? Yeah. Support the channel. Okay, you over here. Okay. Support the channel. Give me a like, whatever. You ain't been over here in a long time, but come on. Support the channel. I want to know about Warren. Tell me something about Warren. Let's go. We on here today. We drinking. We on here today. I can't give you rents over here because I'm not. Maybe I can. Let me go over here and see if I can switch accounts. Let me see if I can switch accounts. I can't switch accounts on here. If you go on the other channel, I'll give you a wrench over there. I just heard Andrew Tate comment. It's probably trying to satisfy. Why do you have to satisfy? Okay, look, this is what I'm talking about. Why do you got to satisfy them? Oh, dang it. Why you got to satisfy the rainbow community? You already in trouble. Well, hold on real quick. I told you that comment is crazy. It says, I'm good. I ain't got shit to say about him. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, you know, we all good. Okay, as moderator. Okay, let me go. Okay, I got you as a moderator. Okay, you all right. Who knows? He might be. But, you know, saying a comment like that, you got to stand 10 toes down. Either you're going to be on that side or not. Fuck that, man. God damn. You can't just sit there and play. Because that's what they want you to do. oh, he said something gay, and please decide. And they won't fuck with him. But then when one of them motherfuckers push up on you, what are you gonna do? Say that, why didn't mean that shit? This and that, a third. You want to lead the party, you know. Now they're gonna oust you. Playing dangerous game. And then what if his fans believe what he say and then and actually do that shit, which they probably doing now. He told motherfucker all his fans to fuck trans. It's okay to fuck a trans. As long as you look good, like a woman, whatever, no problem. Maybe Andrew Tate is part of the agenda. Some wild shit. Yeah, that Daphne Joy video, yeah, it did get big numbers. It did get big numbers, man. Big ass numbers. But he have to get double the money. Can he make $80,000 off of all that shit content they made off of her? I guess he can. I'm sure. But the way he was talking, man, it looks to me that he wanted to be with her, man. He actually wanted to be with her. I'm seeing something different. I think he really wanted to be with her. So remember, he was with Selena Powell, remember? He blew her up. DJ Academics blew her up. That's $1 million question right there. How they get famous so quick? How you get famous so quick? How the Fresh and Fit get famous so quick? And that nigga's a fed. Hold on real quick. Okay. That's a good question. That's a good question. Fresh and Fit blew up. We got a lot of people that is working for the government in these spaces. The question is that Andrew Tate, is he working for the government? I don't think he's working for the government. I think he's working for somebody else. Some unknown agency. secret society, whatever. Because when your videos when you get played on the Simpsons, something is up. We got a brother? I didn't know he had it. Does a brother with his brother REG? Is much better than. Yeah, I think that, the Fresh and Fit has run its course. And then the fact that they can't get monetized on YouTube. So they're probably trying to go a different direction. And I feel that they're going to eventually split after a while. It'll run its course. That whole thing with the girls in the studio and all that stuff, that is running its course. You're going to see it going to close it down. And they're going to go on to something else. But the political content is going to get him fucked up. Especially if he's on the side of being a coon and shit, disparaging black people. That's never going to work in your favor. And you're not white and you non-black talking shit. Oh shit. That's BS. And doing monkey sounds and stuff, you will get blocked on every goddamn panel in existence. And then, you talk shit about the Jewish people too at the same time. Hoping they die and be gassed and shit. Oh, come on, man. Who say shit like that? Really? 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 I'm just saying, folks. I'm just saying. I think mine is mainly stream on Rumble. Kick, yeah. You can't. He's getting hammered on YouTube. I'm surprised that they haven't banned him yet. Remember, they used to make big money on YouTube. And remember, that's like what, hundreds of thousands of dollars. And all that shit stopped. As I told you, folks, African continent is extremely divided. North, South Sudan eliminate each other, and we're going to follow garbage. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Ain't nobody trying to do that. That dude, that Larry Reed, preacher dude, trying to tell people go back to fuck you. You go. He ain't going. He's gonna send all his congregation there so they can live a good life where they can pay him more money because they're complaining because it's getting hard to do shit here now because of the war, because of inflation, gas prices. The donations are slowing up. So he said, I got a solution to it. Y'all move to Africa. Man, don't listen to these jack leg ass preachers, man. They're gonna have y'all fucked up in the game. And that nigga will be right here talking about he's streaming from Africa when he's streaming right from South Central LA. Get the fuck out of here, man. Don't believe these motherfuckers. That's how you fucked up in the game. He might need to go back. Promote his own people, but he don't want to do that shit. So that's the crazy shit about those white racists, white supremacists that he hang with, man. They use you and they probably talk about him like a dog when he's not there. They don't like him either, especially when he's dating non-black women. That is fine. Come on now, man. That's why they created, mostly reason why these white boys created red pill or the manosphere. Because of that. There are women who are going over fucking with brothers and don't know why. Hey, I can't tell you everything. If you don't know by now, that's on you, motherfucker. I'm just saying. What's up, Ryan Anthony? What's up? But it's going to be very interesting when Trump get out. Now, I don't see how Trump can stay in another term without starting another uprising or trying to do some false flag event, another 9/11. But people ain't going to go for it. And it calls martial law. That's why I'm saying this shit with the Camila Anthony and the Nolan Wells cases. They might be there to try to start some sort of uprising. So he can charge martial law, staying indefinitely. But that's not going to happen. He's already going to die of some bad health. And so some of y'all think that J.D. Vance is going to leave off where he tells no. J.D. Vance ain't going to want his legacy. J.D. Vance is going to want his own. He's not going to go. He's going to end this shit. We're going to end this war. We're not going over there. I'm not giving no. America need to reform their military. Kind of revamp their military. If Iran didn't teach you anything, America anything, America need to revamp their military. The old way of doing things, attacking people, this and that, is not going to work. Especially if they really dug in. And you let these motherfuckers have 40 years to plan for war. Israel cannot beat them. Israel will be defeated. And Israel will probably try to use a nuclear system to try to blow them up. If they have it. I don't know. They try to say that they don't have a nuke, but we can never get nobody to send some inspectors down there to do it because they won't allow it. How the hell that a country like that can't allow it? They telling you what to do. It seems like they telling you what to do. But if you get the right people in U.S. government, it's gonna happen, and that's when the real shit is gonna pop off. When Israel start bucking up against the United States. It's really bad. Because they can't go nowhere else. Nobody else is going to take them. That's the problem they have. Why do you think they were trying to merge their military? Why would you want to merge? That don't even make any sense. What government in the right mind is going to merge with some other country military? We get our secrets. No, our secrets are our secrets. Your secrets are your secrets. That don't even make any sense. Isn't that a compromise in intelligence of our country? So they want to know exactly what we know and stuff. So you at home drinking beer? It's crazy, man. Make no sense, man. Don't fall for that shit, dog. But people pushing back against it. And of course, as we're going to say that, those people who are pushing back is anti-Semitic. That's their go-to statement they have to say. Because they expect us to support them blindly. It's like the Democrat Party want black people to support them blindly. Same thing, ain't it? Without saying if you say that, then you're MAGA. You evil. You're against black people. Ain't did nothing. Who did it? You still got the problems. We still got all these problems out here. You're supposed to be the one to solve the problem. You're supposed to put some stringent race laws up. The Democrats. You're supposed to be the party for the people. You're only a party for some people. I don't think so either. That shit just don't even fly, man. I don't see how that shit even got on the floor at the first place to be thought of. Yeah, they starting to board against him now. Because you got another Democrat Party coming up, which is the Democrat Socialists. Trump is a clown. Cheers. International Light. Drinking beer all weekend. Support the channel. Give me a gift, super chat, whatever, cash out. I appreciate it. But folks, we in trouble, man. We in trouble with the gas. We in trouble. Everything's going back up. Let's see what gas at right now. And this is the weekend. Usually 81 is still, let's see, 88, 82. Okay, it's still the same price. Orders up. Remember, we are actually at bottom. Our strategic oil reserves is at bottom. I mean, we're at the point where we can't use no more. The oil, if we use that oil, it's for emergencies. And if we go down even further, we risk destroying the salt mines that hold the oil. We got to leave some in. So where are we going to get the oil from? Where do we get this oil from? Where are we going to get it from? You can't do it because now you fighting 7 days, and then the military used about 1.1 million, 1.2 million barrels of oil a day, especially now fighting. By Monday and shit, and Tuesday, it's gonna be gone. the price, you're gonna start seeing the price starting to affect everybody. It's not affecting as much now. Some places, yeah. But I'm waiting for this station up here where I'm at to start to change their prices. They're gonna have to eventually. Everybody's going there. Obviously, more and more people going there. They're keeping the prices in because they know they can get the business. But they might start running out of gas. We're in trouble, folks. Inflation gonna go up. Well, inflation started going down. Now it's starting to go back up because there's no sign of no peace talks and anything like that. And Trump, for what, months, been saying that, oh, we got a peace deal. We got a peace deal. The war is over. The war is over. The war is not over. And he didn't want to say that the war had begun because he don't have a problem with Congress if you say that. Iran today, I think, with the saying that the war is on. You've been struggling for 7 days, so he can still go to war because you know that initiative failed on the floor. The revoke Trump war powers. Excuse me. But what if they vote again, and then this time it passed? What are they going to do to him? So I think it passed, and then apparently he's saying, "I just start another war." But I know that he's going to eventually get in trouble with Congress off of this if he try to officially say we at war again. You don't want to say that. This is a new round of attacks. That old war is gone because it was past the 60 days. So now he can say that, well, this is new. Ain't going to try to get a ceasefire. I think that Trump, when he say that, okay, they want a peace deal, that's not going to work no more. I don't think that's going to work no more. So what are you going to do then? Because you run out of munitions, you run out of interceptor missiles. Iran got a limited amount of drones, attack missiles, whatever, to attack you. What are you going to do? You should have pulled out. He can't. There's no exit ramp for him no more. This is bad, folks. This is bad. And we're going to pay the cost. And here I'm bugging out on motherfucking Canada. And him spending all this money on the White House, renovating the White House, this reflecting pool, which was a goddamn disaster. And now he's trying to put a helipad in front of the White House, which I think is actually a good idea. That should have been there in the first place. So that's one idea that I think that's probably okay. But this he renovating the White House and putting the ballroom there and stuff, okay, because of security reasons. Okay, yeah, but then you ain't finished building that shit yet. And you might not even finish building that shit. He might pass away before that happens. I don't know, man. And now you're trying to say that, oh, anybody that don't go along with the rules of the election voting is going to get reprimanded. Don't get thrown in jail. I don't think that's going to hold. I don't think that's going to hold. People are going to have problems with that. It's going to get tied in litigation in the courts. I'm sure of it. One more. Okay, before I go, I gotta talk about Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Let me put up Taco Bell and this parasitic outbreak that happened. And it's all due to the lettuce that they have. Apparently, I won't advise you to go to Taco Bell right now. Because if you do, you eat that lettuce, you're going to have extreme diarrhea. You might have to go to the doctor for them to stop it. You won't be able to stop it, with the old China medicine or something. You be fucked up. Your gut be fucked up, everything fucked up. But this is crazy. But let's see, Taco Bell. I'm gonna play the video. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna go through this. I'm trying to find a video where I can play. Okay, let me play this real quick so y'all can hear this. Okay, let's go. We can play this part here.
California-based company says it's removing its iceberg lettuce from the market after the CDC blamed the ingredient for a parasite outbreak linked to Taco Bell. The supplier says the iceberg lettuce being recalled originates from central Mexico. KTLA's Samantha Cortese is live in the newsroom with this latest development. Samantha.
Hi, Lauren. Yeah, the alleged supplier of the tainted lettuce, Taylor Farms, it's based here in California. The company just released a statement saying it.
I didn't know that there's lettuce coming with based in California. Oh, we sure can't eat that shit. They might supply all to California. Oh, hell no. You can stay away from lettuce. I'm telling y'all this right now. Stay away from fucking lettuce right now. You in California. You can't have no salad. I wouldn't do it until they straighten that shit out. They sort this shit out. Oh, hell no. I didn't know that shit was based out in California.
It is pulling iceberg lettuce from stores, though it says those popular Taylor Farms salad kits don't use iceberg lettuce. This morning, the CDC directly identified that shredded iceberg lettuce served at Taco Bell locations is the source of a cyclosporiasis infection in 5 different states. The cyclospora is a parasite that spreads when people...
Cyclospora outbreak. Jeez.
consume contaminated food or water. The states with direct links to the tainted Taco Bell lettuce include Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, and West Virginia. The CDC says more than 1,600 people became sick. 94 people went to the hospital. No deaths have been reported. The Food and Drug Administration traced the illness to a single supplier of iceberg lettuce from Mexico. The supplier is California-based Taylor Farms. The Salinas company just released a statement on Instagram saying in part, no Taylor Farms branded salads or kits are associated with the Cyclospora outbreak. Based on information provided by the FDA, Taylor Farms de Mexico is voluntarily removing all iceberg lettuce sourced from central Mexico. We have removed, they say, all iceberg lettuce from the region indefinitely. Doctors say people infected will likely experience diarrhea, loss of appetite, weight loss, but may not show those symptoms for weeks.
That's a wild
Not to pick on Taco Bell, but norovirus is a very common GI bug. People get that all the time. Lasts 2 to 3 days. Often you get it a couple of days after eating something bad. It gets better. The problem with Cyclospora is, again, that 2 to 4 week incubation period. And then the symptoms can literally last for 4, 6, 8 weeks of watery diarrhea. So pretty miserable.
That's some fucked up shit. You be having water diarrhea. You don't know. Okay, you eat the shit 1 month ago. And then after that, you start having diarrhea and shit, watery diarrhea. You don't know why you have watery diarrhea. It's because you ate that bullshit Taco Bell with that lettuce on there a month ago. This is some bullshit. I still think these more carry this shit in the laboratory. But anyway, let's see.
Taco Bell released a statement to KTLA saying it has decided to take immediate action to voluntarily remove potentially impacted lettuce from their supplier in selected states. California health officials say the Golden State has not seen a rise in cases and no local outbreaks have been identified, though the CDC says it is also investigating other outbreaks and illnesses of cyclosporiasis nationally that they say are unrelated to this outbreak. The agency recommends washing produce to reduce risk of ingesting cyclospora and cooking produce to a temperature of at least 158 degrees Fahrenheit, since washing alone cannot guarantee cyclospora removal.
So why do you say wash it? Washing ain't gonna do nothing. Shit. Fuck that. Don't eat that shit. Don't eat no lettuce for a while, folks. Tomato, this and that, there, cucumbers or whatever. We don't eat no fucking lettuce until this shit is sorted out. That's the best way you can deal with this shit. This is bullshit. They're gonna hit you right now where everything is fucked up. Now they're gonna take lettuce away from you. That's the main ingredient of salad. What they want you to get fat now. What kind of bullshit is this? It's I worked for Taco Bell for years. I was one of the first people to test about how I blast. Oh, you was? Telescope? Okay. All right. Sally Nugent, what's up? You're not related to Ted Nugent, are you? I like the song Stranglehold. One of my favorite songs. I ain't gonna tangle too. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of the rock and roll shit right now. Okay. Is it okay? Taco Bell main office in Irvine, California. Okay, all right. Okay, telescope. Okay, the money was fast food and the drinks. You need to throw away extra food out every night. The drink syrup lasts forever. Yeah, I worked at a fast food place with two of them. Yeah, they gotta throw that food out. I was like, this is a waste, man. Give it to me. I got in trouble. I got fired, I guess. I told you my story at Flood Rutgers.
Anyway, let me stop sharing that. Let me play it. I'm gonna play another video. Let me see if I can play another video. Okay, here we go. We're gonna play this video here. I want to play this other video real quick, folks. All right, here we go. Switch that. Okay.
Taco Bell has been identified as one of the sources of a widespread diarrhea-causing parasite. Federal health officials have pinpointed lettuce served at the fast food chain as the root of a cyclospora outbreak sweeping across 5 U.S. states. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention are warning consumers not to eat shredded iceberg lettuce from Taco Bell restaurants in Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, and West Virginia. The FDA says the contaminated lettuce came from a single supplier in Mexico. Even before the federal government's confirmation, Taco Bell put out a statement saying they had already voluntarily and temporarily pulled certain ingredients from select locations as a precaution. While this massive outbreak is centered in the Midwest, a record number of cyclospora cases has already spread across more than 30 states, meaning Taco Bell isn't the only source making people sick nationwide. Cyclospora is a microscopic parasite that commonly causes watery diarrhea with frequent and sometimes explosive bowel movements. It thrives in the late spring and summer months, usually spreading when fruits or vegetables are exposed to feces-contaminated irrigation water. The good news, it's not usually life-threatening. If you've recently eaten at Taco Bell and feel sick, doctors say a standard course of antibiotics will clear it up.
Okay, let's go. All right, I wanted to play that. I don't think there's no more other. Yeah. That's it. That's what I want to talk about. Okay. Oh, sir, what's up, man? Well, I know I got 2 people. Well, that's over here. You on the celebrity news? Yeah, you on the celebrity news. Give a person a people been giving me a gift. Okay, sir, this is what I'm talking about. I can't eat Taco Bell now. Now I don't live on Taco Bell. I haven't ate Taco Bell in months. Like 3-4 months. I think 4 months almost. I haven't ate Taco Bell. Charging too much, man. I'm just a fuck. I'm more like that goddamn. I'm going on there. Thought I was, back in the day, I was like, I got about 5, 6, 8 tacos and 4 or 5 burritos and shit for like $12 and shit. That shit is like $25 now. They charge for you. Grubhub, you paying $40 for that shit. That's insane. That's crazy, man. They outpriced my black ass. So I owe you money, homie. He nuked your channel for $500. He owe you back. Well, I mean, you really think he gonna pay me money if he owe me money? You think he's gonna pay me money? You really think he's motherfucker gonna pay me some money? But tell me how you nuked the channel. I want to know. But now, if you want to come up, I'll give you the link. I ain't have no link in a while. I've been drinking. You want to have a link? I'll give you the link. You can come up and say what you got to say. You be the first person in a long time to come up and have a panel. You be the first.
I ain't had a panel in months. He owed me $500. I got to hear this in person. We can't go back and forth. If you want to come up, I'll give you the link real quick. But now we're going to leave it like that. How you run your people, trolls including. Well, shit. I'm trying to figure out how he did it. Now, tell me how he ran troll off. Now, if he stole my people, if that was that the plan, to steal my supporters? Why would he steal my supporters? Because if he did that, that means that's some on the lines of evil. Eventually, he's going to pay for that. Karma come back around. So he's going to pay for that shit. Which means that he's going to suffer. So you got to tell me how all this happened. I want to know. But it's ism. I wanted to change anyway. I wanted to change up anyway. Maybe he didn't anticipate that. I wanted to change up. I just found REG way at the bottom of my suggestion. Yeah, because I started over again. I told you I started over again. Y'all don't understand. When you delete all your videos, delete your main channel, you start over. The only reason why probably y'all over this side is because you guys are over on the one that got 2,000 subs on here. Y'all over the one that I got over 2,000 something subs. So it's starting to come up now. But you gotta understand, I don't know if you can blame Sly because I wanted to change anyway. That's why I want y'all to come up and tell me why you think he did it. I need to check him. I got rid of my channel. Why do you check him for? And I started a celebrity news channel because I knew that everybody was saying, "Oh, you talk all shit about the, you do the gossip thing. You gossip. You get the wrong story." So I said, "Oh, you choose wrong. I didn't choose wrong. He ain't over here. Do you see him over here? You see Sly over here? He ain't been over here in months. You see him over here? That's a lot of people ain't over here. They just now starting to come over here. Aries came over here the first time in months. Ain't nobody came over here. What you talking about? Ain't nobody came over here. He ain't came over here. I keep telling you, if he was malicious, did wrong, he would pay for it. As simple as that. Law of the universe. What comes around goes around. I don't worry about that shit. According to you. But you won't come up and tell me. That's what I'm saying. I'm willing to drop a link. Well, I don't give drop links. You email me and give you the link. I don't see no email. I used to email me all the time. is it you listen to his live stream talking about your troll guest? The troll guest? Who's the troll guest? Wait a minute. Who's the troll? I want to know who's the troll guest. Who you talking about? I ain't listen. I haven't been listening to his live stream like that. Reg, you will ever be a troll channel? Nah, man, it's not no troll. That's bullshit. That's what you want me to be. See, the problem is, that's what you wanted me to be. You mad because that nigga be talking shit about you all the time. That got nothing to do with me. That's your fight. I ain't got nothing to do with him talking about you. He don't like you. You the ones always saying that all we need is a bitch and then our problems be solved. Come on now, man. Don't put that on me. You got the problem with him. I don't got no problem with him. And whatever he did, if it was malicious or whatever, in the subconscious, he'll pay for that. I'm not worrying about that shit. Come on, man. Stop that shit. I'm not a troll. You the one that's trolling. You trolling me right now. And you won't even come up. Explain. You got the problem with him. You want him to come over here, and you come over here on a live stream, and y'all can sort the differences out. Remember, both of y'all is the same height. So maybe I got something in common. So y'all can solve your problems. I don't troll. Now I'll do beef, yes, but I ain't never troll nobody. I never be on troll. You got me wrong. You got me fucked up. What are you talking about? They said now I get money. Now I get no money or fun on your channel, but get no money. You like the beef. But hold on real quick, man. Okay, let me see what he's saying. Okay, let me get over here. I should put my face bigger and shit so I can see me talking to this nigga. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't care about a sucker height. Yeah. Well, he had the same height you got. He get women. He ain't got no problem with women. You can't push that bullshit about women on him. Now, like I said, I can set it up. Y'all can go at it. Right here. Y'all missing my content and me beefing, and that beefing is not trolling. Beefing is beefing. Trolling is that you unknown. I'm not an unknown person. I'm not like O'Shea. I don't go on people's content and do that shit. You never seen me with me. I was on somebody's panel and talking shit and this and that and saying shit. Y'all did that shit to me. All y'all niggas did that shit to me. So again, y'all got a problem with Sly. So we gonna solve this problem. If you want to talk to Sly and get this shit out, you, DJ Kuda, whoever else they got a problem with him, you can come on here and we can solve it. Put some money up. Fuck that. You got a problem with Sly, come over here and I can bring him on here and y'all can solve your problem. Maybe I can mend some bridges and y'all be cool. Find out where y'all went wrong at. But as far as my channel, I wanted to make the move to do different. It had got nothing to do with him. Y'all think so? Y'all been listening to Brian on there. Y'all on some bullshit. And wasn't he right about some of y'all on here? I'm just saying, wasn't he right? Was he right? Was it a hint of truth of what he said about y'all niggas? Oh, Dr. Blair? Yeah, I used to listen to Dr. Blair all the time. It's been 9 years? God damn, I didn't know it was that long. God damn. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Odinga, for that. Shit, oh, damn. 9 years? He was like about 80 something when he passed away, too. But I thought since he knew all this shit, he should went to at least 115 to 20. I'm thinking, but apparently not. But anyway, back. So yes, come on here. Come on here. I'll bring him up. Y'all can have it out. Because I want you to see my face. Support the channel too. Cash App, Super Chat, give me a gift. A lot of people give me gifts today. I want to know what your problem is with Sly. Now, I want to know. I know Sly got his ways and stuff, and sometimes I don't like some of the ways he has. But, you know, I was always cool with him and he was always cool with me. Even though, you know, at first he didn't like me, of course. But that changed once you get to know me. Now, I haven't never met him in person. If I met him in person, it'll be a different case. And I had a chance to meet him in person and stuff, but no, it didn't happen. It didn't go down the way it's supposed to go down. But anyway, Yeah, my kitchen is big. You got a kitchen? Or maybe you don't have a kitchen. You can cook in. But see, the kitchen is famous. That's what some young idiots don't know. The kitchen is just as famous as me. This chair is as famous as me. There's the bad guy. You know about the nitty. It's all famous. Y'all love me. But I'm Uncle REG now. Even though y'all sold me out with Tommy, that's okay. That's okay. Sold me out for a motherfucker that's got banned off of YouTube shit. That's okay. Now you send more money. Okay, you said what, $200, $300? I don't know. I have to look at my Cash App. And I don't want to go through all the history back in the day. Now, he was sending money to me, $5 here, $5 there, $5 there, whatever. Yeah, and I sent something to him and stuff, I send money to you too. I think I did. But you don't do no content, so how can I send money to you? You don't do no content. And then you try to charge me up $300 or $300. You want your money back. You're doing the Indian giver thing. The Indian giver thing. You want to get a refund. I say, what the fuck? Richard Connolly. I say, what the fuck, man? With Tommy level, so Tommy is on. I'm not on Tommy level. I don't want to be on Tommy level. Tommy came down here to see me, not you. Not Sly, not nobody. He came out to see me. Remember that shit. You ain't got no juice on here, nigga. I got the juice. I'm not even gonna look that up because I don't believe you about no $5. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You ain't gonna send me no more money, and I ain't gonna send you no more money. So the case is closed, nigga. Case is closed. Tommy came over here. You didn't come over, your channel. You didn't come over there. You don't even know you. I went back and forth with him. You didn't. You wouldn't do it. You would have been a fan, been geeky and shit. Trying to ask a nigga, can I suck your dick? That's what you would have been doing. What are you talking about? That's one thing Tommy was right. A lot of y'all was the fans. Fuck out of here. I'm the only one who went at him. I went at him. Fuck you. And he wanted to do something after I got the emails. Why you don't like me, bro? Like you don't know his history shit. Do content on the master or you have no channel. Nigga, you ain't got no channel. What are you talking about? I ain't got no channel. You ain't did nothing on your. What are you doing on your channel? All that macking and playing and bullshit ain't did nothing. What the fuck you talking about? No one want to hear the Hater Sphere channel. You the troll. You trying to say I'm a troll, but you the one trolling me right now. And you trolling Sly, but you don't even got the heart to troll Sly. This is what you need when you talking to me like you talking to me. You need to do that to Sly. That's why I keep telling y'all. You got a problem with him? Go fuck with him. I did win at him. What are you talking about? That was the premise of me bringing him on here to go at him. What, I was gonna be friendly and said it and be like you, jerking his chain and shit, hoping to get some views from him, some subs, some numbers. Look at my numbers. I'm starting over. You ain't did nothing with your channel. What you do with your channel? Ain't nobody trying to listen to what you got to say about nothing. You the one is a loser on here. All that pimp shit is dead, it's gone. It's finished. You gonna make me drink up all my beer. Support the channel. Ain't nobody listening to your shit. YouTube go on views. It don't go on to the subs. You got subs because you was part of that stream team bullshit, DJ Cooler and all that shit. Where them niggas at now? Only one out of the stream team that is Mr. Fantastic. Get the fuck out of here. I'm the vet. I'll be here after all y'all niggas are dead and gone. I'll be an old ass man and still be doing shit. It's like the elder. Nobody knows you, and then you go on other people's panel. They don't fuck with you. Nobody cares about you being a player. That's the problem. You don't understand. Your time is gone. The player and the pimps, all that shit is gone. These niggas tricking out here now. Don't you understand? Your whole shit is dead. Cause niggas said I'd rather trick than to listen to some pimp or a player about how to get some bitches. Dating coaches. You should be glad you're an old man. Look at this shit. You be glad you're an old man. How many young black men don't even make it past 24? What the fuck are you talking about? You miserable because you an old man. You can't get it up or whatever. I don't know. Got you 3-4 pills of Viagra to get it up. That's not my problem. That's your problem. And them bitches' problem you fucking with. The fuck you talking about, nigga? Shit. You should be glad that you survived the bullshit in America and got as old as I am. Some motherfuckers don't make it. They already counted out before they get 18, 19, 20. What are you talking about? Again, I'm trying to tell you, if you got a problem with a motherfucker on here, go talk to him. Y'all niggas are scared to talk to him. Sly, you scared of Sly? But you're Satanist. You scared of the cult? I ain't scared of that shit. I know what it's about. Scared of the devil? I ain't scared of no devil. Fuck the devil. Talk to him. See what's going on. See if you gonna mend your bridges. See if you have some common with the nigga. That's what I want to know. Don't come at me. I told you what I did. I told you what I was gonna do. And y'all trying to say, oh, he messed your channel up. What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? Y'all not listening. See, there you go. One person. I don't care about that. I had one person, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people back in the day before you came on here, motherfucker. It took me years to get the people that I had on here. And that wasn't even enough for me. The people I had before I got rid of my channel and stuff. Oh, you had 100 people. That's nothing. I wanted to get 200, 300, 400, 500. But I'm going to get it this time. And you're still going to have no people viewing your shit. Some of y'all could have came up if I just listened, play the cards right. Some of y'all had talent, but didn't use it. I know I was built to do this. But you got to understand how things go up, down, down. You can't handle the down. What is the reason for you to celebrate when you go up? If you can't survive the down, how the fuck can you celebrate going up? You can't always be up. That's the test. You don't understand that shit. I never had over. That's bullshit. Now you know you're lying there. Maybe it was when you got on there, nobody wanted to be on there because you was on there. They didn't want to hear you had to have what you had to say. That's not my fault. That's your fault. I had way more 50, 100. So what's the problem with me being on the ground? I'm started over. So if I start over, and especially this channel you on, I don't hardly do no lives on here. I do shorts. See, you don't even know YouTube. That's why you're so stupid. You don't even know YouTube. If you listen, you probably can learn something. You don't understand me. I understand it. I might be a complicated person. You don't understand me. But that's all right. I'm going to help y'all. I was right about a lot of stuff on here. Black Manosphere, about Obsidian, he's going to get banned. I told you this already. The space, the Black Manosphere space was going to fall completely off. Red Pill space was going to fall off. I predicted all that shit. Because of YouTube, how YouTube is changing. You said it was the most fun you had on the channel 2 years. Because y'all miss it. Y'all miss the channel. You missed the channel. Oh, you said Sir Ism was starting stuff with you. What's up, Jalen? What's Jalen? So Jalen said you were starting shit with him. Why you starting shit with Jalen? Why you starting shit with Jalen? I'll give Jalen a wrench. Why you starting shit with Jalen? What does a bitchless got to do with anything? That's what keeping you broke. You broke. You actually broke. But you could have made some money on here if you but you didn't do it the right way. You broke. That bitch keeping you broke. Whatever bitch you got, that's keeping you broke. These hard times out here, nigga. Don't you understand? Gas, where you at? Gas is what, $6, $7? Oh, now you're gonna leave because Jalen on here. No, of course, you're gonna, as those white supremacists say, chimp out. So what you was, why you was going on Jalen for? You loved Jalen at first. What the fuck? Well, you ain't getting no refund. Just like Boosie ain't getting no refund. I'm gonna ask you for more money. Fuck that. Is that what it's all about? I need to give you this $350. And first it was $200. It's $300 now. It's $350. So all you just wanted is the money. That's all you was about. You never gave to somebody just to give. I gave you a lot of people on here. Support a lot of people on here. When I didn't have the money. That's the thing. It's the cool thing about it. I support a lot of people on here when I didn't have the money when I first started on here. So what are you talking about? And you doing this and then giving shit. That's why I don't like that shit. If you're gonna give somebody, give the money, don't expect it back. All the money I gave, I don't do that shit. I don't expect it. Oh, give me the money, big. I don't care how much. I don't care if I spend $1 million on motherfucker. I ain't asking for that shit back. I did it because I wanted to. I did it because of the reason I did it at the time. What the fuck are you talking about? It's if you sent you bread, old fool, feed a cat. Cat got food. Cat sick, fool. It is what it is. And you know about Snow. Sick or not, he was always wanting food. This motherfucker was wild. But you ain't got no pets, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you don't know. I don't know. Once you address Jalen, okay, he had a different opinion. What different opinions you had with Jalen? I'm doing you a favor, Ism. You just going back and forth. You on here? You trying to start the old beef shit back up again? Hold on real quick. You know what I think it is? I think some of y'all motherfuckers mad because I changed up. You ain't got nowhere to go. Y'all don't have nowhere to fucking go. You can't go to Fantastic. You can't go to Freezy and them. You can't go to BGS. You can't go to Slide. Of course you can't go to Slide. You have nowhere to go. Nobody would take you. You're orphans. You can't go to Platinum. Ain't you Platinum kind of like similar with the game? Talk about the game. Because everybody know that you from here. Everybody know that you from here. As Dragon, it been beef. It been beef. I just didn't address it. That's all. Anybody can go outside. What are you talking about? Anybody can go out. For YouTube, we went outside. What the fuck are you talking about? What is that supposed to be? That's a flex? That ain't shit. Social media is starting to become the outside. You need to keep up on the current affairs. It has dragons. I guess it's been beef. But y'all have nowhere to go. And I knew it. I knew that y'all wouldn't have a problem. I always go outside. You talking about outside, going out the door and going here, going to the movies and this and that. You know, they can go this and that. Yeah. Motherfucker gonna do it anyway. What are you talking about outside? Motherfucker gonna do it if they any type of insane person, they gonna still what you think motherfucker just on YouTube and just sitting at the house bugged out. They say y'all bitchless. Who is bitchless? All the men in the Black Yanosphere that you trying to recruit to listen to your ass on how to get how to use game to get bitches. That's what you've been doing. That's what you were trying to do. You came over here to griff. They get money from these niggas over here. Throw a little bit of money out, hoping to get a bigger return. And they could blow your channel up. Listen to your outdated bullshit. That game shit is dead. It's dead. The simp control shit now. The simps, the gorilla simps, the tricks control shit now. You need to go talk to DJ Academics. That's what you need to be doing. Not talking to me. Talk to that nigga DJ Academics. $83,000 on a bitch. And he didn't fuck. From what I'm hearing, he didn't even fuck. That's a travesty. You need to go be talking to that motherfucker. Look at you, worry too much about a woman. Can a man take a break? Can a man just calm, listen to the universe? Why we gotta be in a state of perpetual fucking? You know my Cash App, motherfucker? It's in the link. It's in the chat. It's in the link. There you go, right there. You want it? We going back and forth. Isn't, but you got to talk to Sly. There it goes right there. There you go right there, nigga. That's where the cash at. These simps fucked up the game. They're not listening to y'all no more. MGTOW. I never was MGTOW. I never was an incel. I always got women. I always got the women I wanted. And the ones I didn't get, I found out that I dodged a bullet. If I got with them, I would have been fucked up. You talking to the wrong motherfucker, man. What you mean you don't see it? It's not coming up. It's on the main channel. I got it in the link below. Look at the look by the description box and press more, and you'll see it down there. It's not coming up on this end. I don't know. They want you to bring back the. Yeah, they want me to bring back the. Yeah, you see it now. I'm not putting the break, but I gotta look at the PayPal link. Go to the description box. Look, nigga. When you say watching, starting, streaming 4 hours ago, all you gotta do is hit more. Hit more. When it says watching, starting, streaming 4 hours ago, the topic, and it says more. If you hit more, it will come up. Support the channel. It's not coming up on my because I'm not what's it called on there. I'm not signed into that channel. You on my channel that's 2,000 subs. Okay, I'll put it over here. Do you see the Cash App now? Do you see the Cash App now? I had to do it through Ustream. Okay? Isn't we going back and forth? But I love you like a brother. I'm gonna tell you this right now. But you need to talk to Sly. I love you like a brother, Isn't? We're both from California. We both grew up similar, kind of not similar, but we know what's up. I'm saying that you got a bigger problem because the Simps and the Tricks have overrun the house. There's no way you're going to fight against that shit. You need to go talk to DJ Academics. I keep telling you this. They said, now I'm beefing with Fantastic because I called him out for being cool with Fatty. You're not good with computer. Okay, you're not good. You should see the link now. The link is there. Ism, come on, man. The link is right there, dog. Well, go to Cash App and just scroll down. All the people you Cash App, just scroll down that section. I should come up. Y'all forget I'm a little computer tech too. No, I'm not like you. But we come from the same place, California. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to be like you. Even when I'm trying to be kind to you, you're going to try to shoot me down. See, this is what I'm talking about. I still try to have some humility with y'all niggas. But y'all still try to talk shit. And then when I tell you go fuck off, you get mad. What are you telling me to go fuck off? What are you telling me to go fuck off for? Could you say shit like this? The goddamn shit like this. Okay, so he said, okay, Jalen said that Sir got mad at me for talking about how feminism destroyed a black family. Feminism did destroy the black family. I'm trying to figure out how you disagree with that, Ism. Okay, you have played from the okay. Now this is some nigga shit right here. This is nigga shit right here. Okay, I'm from Southern California, and yeah, it is a difference. I understand that. So Ism. Feminism has a good part of destroying the black family. I understand Jalen kind of regurgitates stuff, but that part there he said is right. Now, how much it destroyed the black family, then that'd be another discussion. Okay, now I'm not no virgin. Where are you getting this from? Where the fuck are you getting this from? Ism? You just throwing out anything you can. That's why nobody will take you seriously. You just do generalizations. All y'all niggas simply because nobody don't want to listen to you. That's why you're saying this shit. And then you got Jalen, and you know where Jalen mind is at. And he even telling you ain't shit. Jalen is telling you ain't shit. So that what that makes you? I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna block it. I'm gonna let it go. So it isn't like eating it. I don't know. These regular broads don't be sitting around there fucking with y'all no more. Y'all players no more. I guess you gotta fuck with the trans motherfuckers. Pimp them. Well, niggas can't talk about women. The problems they have with women. That's what you're saying. You're saying that they supposed to be. Oh, so they could go to you and just say, "How you get the bitch? How you get the bitch?" They can't talk about their frustration they have with women and other men. We've been doing that. It's just that it wasn't on social media. when we talk to an older guy or our friends we got around, we talk about the stuff that we did with women, and someone gave us some advice or say, "Oh yeah, I had that same experience, man." Y'all players didn't want to hang with us anyway, because remember, y'all pimps didn't want to hang with us anyway. Why? Because we was L7s, and then if we did talk to you, you wanted money. What's that saying? What's that saying? You got to pay for the game. You got to pay. The game is sold, not told. I got it right now. Game is sold, not told. Is that what y'all told us? So if we need any information, we had to pay. You had to pay for this shit. Game is sold, not told. You had to pay for it. We couldn't just come to you and get the knowledge for free because we were brothers. We had to charge us. Gave it to us free. We could, but then that would defeat the purpose because y'all wanted to make money off of us. So that's what it is. See, there you go. Nobody cares. YouTube with L7 thing. Of course, that's the problem. They was your biggest clients. The other niggas that knew what was going on, they didn't talk to you. Now that's why GG Academics and all them goofies run, all them gazoos run the fucking asylum now. And you ain't nowhere. And nobody know who you are. You can't get nobody to come over your fucking channel and listen to what the fuck you say. New DJ Cooler and whoever else talking all that game shit. I'll play it out. And sooner or later, you know, Steve the Dean LaCar gonna get played out. Again, I ask you, go to DJ Academics. This nigga just spent $84K, probably more than that, on this goddamn bum ass bitch that got slutted out by P. Diddy. And I know P. Diddy ain't been spending $80K on this fucking bitch. I can guarantee you that. Asian bitch. Probably the worst ones to be with. Getting money out of y'all niggas. Bitch made a motherfucker spend $80K on them. Why you keep going back to 2 people watching me? Fuck you. I got 9 people. I got 9 people. You had no people. Period. Nobody was coming over your shit. What are you talking about? Stop that shit. Make yourself look stupid. Even Jalen said, I don't take this nigga-ism seriously. Reg, this nigga-ism is a clown. Yeah, but she ain't got no pimp. Why do you saying you happy? She getting all the money. You ain't getting it. She cut you out. These bitches have cut you out. You got OnlyFans now. What money you making off of these hoes out here? I'm asking you. Who the woman gonna take me seriously? If I tell the truth and say, you know, I got this and that, she had no choice to take me seriously. They don't take you seriously. They be with y'all all the time. That's why they complain. They're not complaining about me. They complain about the L7s. They're not complaining about the goofies. They complain about you. All these women out here are complaining about you. Because they was going for you first. Y'all had the manual. Y'all had the magic stick of 50 Cent. Look what that nigga, what kind of trouble that nigga is. His girl out there going out doing the slut walk. Trying to suck some dude, he got a 12-inch dick. And couldn't even do a good job of that shit. Bitch ain't shit. There's trans bitches that suck your dick better than that motherfucker bitch. No homo. No homo. Get the fuck out of here, man. Who you talking to? Who you think you're talking to? $50 Cent bitch ain't shit. Fuck out of here. I ain't making no money off of YouTube now. But I will. It takes time. See, you don't have patience. No, you pause, man. Shit. You don't want to hear the truth. You don't want to hear the truth. Nigga. Y'all niggas didn't hear the real truth. The real dirt down truth. A lot of niggas looked up to the pimps and the hustlers and the players and stuff like that. And where they got them? Where they got these niggas at? Where they got you at? You on here talking shit to me. Did you ever work a regular job? I want to know. I worked regular jobs before. I had business, legitimate business. Did you? That's what I'm saying. I don't live off no goddamn bitches. Whether pimping or not, I don't live off goddamn bitches. You the fool. That's all you care about. So that's all you think is, as long as the nigga got a bitch, he's okay. He can move the world. No. A good woman to move the world. You don't never talk about a good woman. Y'all, you talk about getting a bitch. You don't never talk about getting a decent woman. I never heard nothing out of your motherfucking mouth talking about getting a decent woman, because you don't got no decent woman. I never heard anything about talking about a good woman. All you talking about is this pimp shit. So now you're gonna go, I live on the government. Government don't pay enough. I thought you knew that already. I thought you knew that already. You the fool. You never talk about a decent woman. Did you ever have a decent woman in your life? A woman that cared about you. Not no whole ass bitch that you pimped out. Why? I don't put my business out here. Why do I put my business out here? That's you guys who are trying to prove the niggas that you get bitches. I gotta get out of that mentality. Y'all losers for doing that shit. Niggas is one way. You think about getting a bitch and shit. You don't think about getting no job, trying to be expert in that profession, finding your niche in life. You ain't talking about none of that shit. You just talking about a bitch. Bitch is dime a dozen. I don't get checked every month. I don't know where you getting this shit from. Listen to them fools over there. You the fool. You mad because nobody listened to you. And I told you again, don't you ever come back over here, talk about Sly, anything like, until you go talk to Sly himself. So I'm gonna get you up out of here. Let me go ahead and do this. Because I'm tired of talking to you. Using YouTube. And now you up out of here. Get the fuck out of here and don't come back. Because you're a loser. You're the biggest loser and you don't even know it. You don't even know that your time is gone. Finished. Goddamn helmet. Like Jalen said, you a fucking helmet. I try to give you the benefit of the doubt. No, you can't prove nothing to me until you go over there and go one-on-one with Sly and anybody that you got a problem with. That pimp shit don't work no more, man. DJ Academics and other people already proved that shit. Album Preach. These are goofies, niggas that you wouldn't hang with. I wouldn't hang with. Pulling up with these broads. Tricking is in full effect. You don't even understand. You played out. Hash Dragon said, what says the game theory created by John Nash better than the internet game content? Yeah, exactly. These niggas. That's to any other your niggas. If you got a problem with me and Sly, or you got a problem with Sly, you need to talk to him. Talk to him first. If you want to come on here and talk to him, I can set it up. Any one of your motherfuckers. Straight up and down. I don't want to hear that bullshit no more. Face a motherfucker face to face as a man. That's what you should be doing. That's one thing about the Black Manosphere back in the day when it first started. We went at everybody. We had a problem with this person, we went at him. Doesn't matter if it was Tita, Angry Man, Minister Jack. We said what we felt. Y'all niggas is doing this bullshit now. And we told them bitches off too. Fuck you. Go to hell. But some of y'all wanted to fuck the bitches. We say that, oh, that's detrimental to the growth of my channel if I say fuck that bitch. She was talking all kind of shit. She was disrespecting you as a man in front of the whole social media. Black man this, black man that, black man this shit. We got enough problems already living in a racist country, and we got our own women saying crazy shit. It's like we have no control. And this fake pimp ass didn't get on there. I don't want to hear what he got to say about it. Nothing. He couldn't come up. He didn't even have enough balls to come up here and on the panel. And I was offering to come up on here and explain himself. He said, isn't no like, nah, of course he don't. He mad because he ain't got no place to go. I said, ain't got no place to go. And you thought y'all was gonna go to Sly and told him, oh, that wasn't gonna happen. I knew that wasn't gonna happen. Don't call me the Sith Lord for nothing. I knew I was gonna be fucked up. But y'all burned me, and y'all had a place where y'all can say what the fuck you wanted, but you didn't want that. Listen to other niggas. You burned your own self down. Hold on real quick. One more beer. That's it. You motherfuckers, I had it. I'm gonna drink them. I might go get some more beer tomorrow. Support the channel. Anybody out there that want to support. Piss me off. I've been friends with a lot of y'all. But y'all gonna come at me because of some bullshit? Because you can't get along with this other nigga that's on here? And when niggas say the truth about you, you get mad. It's not my fault. That's why I blocked a lot of y'all. Because of this shit. That's why they call me the bad guy. Red's the bad guy. Well, Uncle REG now. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Rude Imp and Bomb was just... I knew that was going to happen. This is another thing. I knew that was going to happen. There's no way Rude talking. They wasn't going to do it. There's no way. And Rude was over there because he was trying to get the fuck them bitches over there. Of course. Of course. He's trying to fuck them. But they found out, and whatever the case may be. But who we warned you about Rude and stuff like that. We tried to tell them, okay. And remember, I remember when Bomb was defending Rude off of his situation. This is what he had with when he had that ordeal with that young girl when he was young. She defended him. Why? Did it remind her of her son or something? I don't know. Maybe so or so. Maybe he had some remorse for him. I don't know. Or maybe he was defending the women over there. Rude was down with her. But now that's not the case. Rude is public enemy number one over there now. So if Rude was fucking all y'all over there, hey, it is what it is. And he actually telling you on a psychological level why you fuck with him. Y'all still don't hear it. Still don't hear it. It's crazy. I'm not hating on Rude. Not at all. I tell you how some of these black women's mind is warped. Because when people find out about his situation with the young girl when he was young, 11 years old or whatever, they defending him. Bomb and all the women over there defending him. Hey man, we gotta let the brother go, man. We have to keep the brother off to the side. No. The women kept his ass alive. You thought you was gonna get this kind of shit today. Oh yeah, almost 5 hours? Oh no. By myself. I remember when we said, oh, you can't do no stream by yourself. You ain't got it. You need a panel. Fuck a panel. I don't need no panel. As I try to warn rule about the right women turn, okay, those females like Pookie and Ray, like Rude. Yeah, they like Rude. Because he's the epitome of the man that they want to be with. I keep trying to say this shit. It is what it is. We've been trying to tell you this all this time. But the thing is that y'all niggas cannot hate the game. You can't hate because they choose him and not you. There's someone for you. Always. And why you want to be bothered with that anyway? You look at the trouble he got with them broads. You want that trouble too? Okay, I'll find it up. They kicking him in his ass right now and all that shit. You want that? Or you want to get a broad that give you peace of mind and want to build with you? So I'm trying to say to Ism, he never talk about a woman, a good woman that want to build with you. Because they consider that shit L7 shit. Get married and stuff. It's like that. It is. That's some goofy shit. Nobody will get married. Nobody will get married. Nobody will have a family having that type of mindset thinking. Is Rudolph still? Yes. The women kept him on YouTube, Odinga. The women, the black women. Yes. We tried to say, oh, we can't fuck with him after that ordeal. Oh, hell no. I like you, Rude. Young man. If I had a son, he'd be probably his age. But, you know. I think Rudy's about 40 now. 40 years old. Yeah. But he kind of more knowledgeable than most guys. That's one thing about Rude I like. Yeah, but Rude is still on YouTube. Yeah, the women, you can keep him on YouTube. The women kept him on YouTube, Odinga. The women did. The women. The women. And I try to warn a lot of niggas about, okay, bomb Sherry and stuff like that. Niggas ain't hearing it. You're not listening. They don't listen to Uncle REG. I told him about balls like bomb Cherry and stuff like that and others on here. He wasn't trying to hear me though. He wasn't trying to hear me. And she's beefing right now. All for some other bitches. All for this rude shit. Back and forth. You got the other ones in the game now with Rogue C and this other broad. And I'm like, what the fuck? God damn. And isn't she on Fatty too? I maybe we got to her too. Who got to her too? Probably so. Okay, I don't know that. That's another person. I'm not gonna say I've been a lot of loop. Now, Purple Butterfly, I don't know who that is, but you know, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe some of these bras are interchangeable. They was probably with the what's that group that I used to, that was here. Maybe they was some of them. They changed their name. Part of that group, and they changed their name. I don't know. So Purple Butterfly was dating Purple. I told you we was dating all them. We were a truck driver making money. Come on, hood nigga, ex-hood nigga. Come on, man. It's a trifecta, bifecta, trifecta, quadruple factor. Shit. Some truck drivers have girls in every city. Or is a white girl? Well, doesn't matter. White girl, black girl, Asian girl, shit. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, shit. I quit messing with Rudy up. Ooh, did I knock out myself? Let me see what's going on. Okay, I got you back, Jalen. Okay, I don't know what happened here. Here, let me see what's going on. Okay, let me I think I hit something that I shouldn't have hit. Now, I have been drinking a little bit, so let's see what we got here. Okay, I got Jalen back. And I'll pull Spirit of Justice out of the bullshit. So Ism, get that nigga out of here. All right. Okay, and I got Jalen as the moderator again. I don't know what happened. I don't know, something went wrong. So what went wrong? Okay, let me get this out of here. Okay. But anyway, damn, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what happened. Maybe I was drinking. I drank a lot of beers. Remember, I'm not used to drinking beer like I used to drink. So, but I had to go in on some. So it's going on panels, calling people a bitch, and wanting to beef again like you used to. That ain't working no more, man. That's some bullshit. That's not working no more. That's some ill shit. I don't understand why y'all motherfucker didn't start working on your channel and got the people to come over there. Because, there's a crowd that still listen to the pimps and the hustlers and the players and shit like that. That said, but you need to tap into that, but you didn't. You want to stay over here and fuck with us. And we supposed to be all L7s, all losers, all geeks, computer geeks and shit. When we trying to talk about expanding the mind and saying, well, I want to take a break from women, clear my head, you don't hear that shit because all that means is no money for you. no money for you. It's foreign to you. It's foreign to your mind. Your consciousness can't handle it. Someone trying to advance themselves. Nobody's saying they're going to definitely take a break. We're not no incels. That's another thing. Calling everybody in the space, black man versus incel. Ain't nobody trying to stay away from women indefinitely. Where you get that from? Where did you get that from? It's bullshit. Jaden said that he never liked Sirism. Oops, kid. He didn't like Sirism anyway. Hey man, it is what it is, man. But the one thing that these guys, these pimp, hustler, player types don't understand is that the universe is in a circle. Everybody get their day in the sun. And now it's the goofies, L7s, the nerds, geeks, computer geek, gamers. It's their time. Remember, when it was your time up, you treated him like shit. So now their time is up. They're not even acknowledging you. They don't know who you are. That's the difference. Uncle REG. Your Uncle REG trying to tell you something. And this nigga was worrying about my views and shit. I ain't worrying about no goddamn views. I'm gonna get the views I need to get. Then you gonna say, "Oh, my views, it is." I started over. It's not like I had this views and then I went all the way down. No, I burned my channel down. And I told y'all this. That's how stupid this nigga is. Of course, you don't have more views than me. But I don't think you might have no more views than me because you ain't did nothing on your panel. Nobody know who you are. They don't care. They ain't fucking with you like that. I'm just saying. So we did 5 hours on here. So let me drink this. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna be on here tomorrow. Dang, I drunk a lot of beer. Thanks to Ism, I had to go off. I'm gonna keep this up, and I'm gonna take it down on this channel, the Uncle REG Daily. But the celebrity, I'm gonna leave it up, so I can go over there and look at it. But I'm gonna keep it up this for a couple of days. But if you're gonna go, if you got beef with another man, you need to solve that beef. This is my only thing I'm gonna say. You gotta solve that beef. If y'all got a problem with Slot, go solve with him. Don't be a coward and come to me and tell me this and that. I don't want to hear that shit. Tell them, oh, your channel down. Not told you about my channel. Y'all mad because y'all don't have no place to go. I understand that. But this was a part of my decision. Because it wasn't going nowhere. Some of y'all motherfuckers are selfish. Y'all mad at Slide because Slide ain't worried about these women like y'all motherfuckers want. Mad at Slide because he told the truth about y'all niggas. That's not my fault. I got to do with it. That's the beef you have with him. Deal with him. One thing about the black manosphere back in the day, we confronted beef head up. Got a problem with you? We said most times, most of us said the problem we have. Wasn't doing this, sucking up the motherfuckers and shit. That's these new niggas out here. Some of them, that is, I'm gonna say some. Most, not all. The black manosphere started this shit. The black sector, which we was part of, started this shit. These niggas don't even go at women no more like they used to. The black women used to. That's how fucked up it is. Scared. Scared to death. I thought we provided an avenue for you guys to go at these women. And you get these pimp serious motherfuckers say, oh, you talk about women. No. He want to keep the status quo. Because they make money off these women. They make money off of you guys not knowing anything about game, anything about women. Confused. That's what they do. But never tell you how to get over that fucking hump. Where you say, I get it now. I get it now. Hustlers, just like some of the pro-blacks, pro-black leaders. Al Sharpton, putting the crop. Hustlers. I'm only going to tell you a certain amount of the game, but not the whole game. Unless you pay for it. Fuck that. And fuck you. I thought you was over here that's supposed to save black men. Not make money off the motherfucker. That's why you got these niggas out here bummed out on fentanyl. Fucked up. Because of your shit. Not because of the L7. Your shit. Create those fentanyl ass niggas out here on that ooh-wee shit. They don't want to straighten out. They're probably looking at you and said, why you not like me? Fuck. Bullshit. Straight bullshit. So, if I keep talking, I gotta get another beer. I don't know if I want to get another beer or not. Well, you know, I'll sleep it off or whatever. Well, I'm gonna eat some food shit. So I'm hungry. I'm really hungry, so I'll be all right. But, you know, but I had to come on here and talk my shit. So that's all I have. So until tomorrow, I'm gonna say some of this for tomorrow. Fuck that, I'm not gonna wait. But I'm glad I got at least what, 5 hours in, over 5 hours in. You know, I wasn't expecting to do this, but Sorism came on there talking that bullshit. I had to actually check him. Because he ain't helping the black community. He ain't helping nobody except himself. You know, funky ass bras that he got up under him. That ain't shit. But anyway, that's all I got. Until next time, I'll see you later. Peace.